Dang. Hi, Nova. Stealing first. Hi, Punkshu. Hello, Sinbeck. What time do you call this, then? Too early time. Morning, Punkshu. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Mochi and Greg, what time is this for a Starf stream right now as I'm planning to sleep? Are you all... This is like a... one of those things where you guys are conditioned to fall asleep to me streaming. So as I stream in the middle of the day, you're all going to start falling asleep. Hey, Avo. Is it 1 a.m.? Eve, hello. Sinvek, who can even count that high? Thank you so much for the resub, Sinvek. I can count to 15. I am just updating my keyboard command. Sorry, it should be updated now. Nova, what do you think it is? Good morning, I'm Darko. How are you? Hi, Shy Locatus. Yes, daytime stream. Hi, Shovel. Hello, Eric. Walk. Hello, Walk EA. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Aaron. Yep, sounded like a suit. Nice. Shovel. Well, your keyboard sounds nice. Is it a custom? Yes. I'm not looking forward to... I hate daytime streams so much. Snoopy Root Beer Float stream? Yeah, so since it is a daytime stream, I'm budgeting 2 sort of builds today. Hi, Johnny NYC. Actually, you know, I feel like I need to put cream sodas on my jelly. Hi, CAD Lab. How are you? It's CAD Lab. Hello, Elquan. Nova, I think it's a Razer TKL full RGB on Razer Green speed switches. Puncture, how are you feeling today? I still have a residual cough. I'm not sure if you can hear some residual sick typeness out of my voice. I can't tell if my voice is deeper or higher. I do feel better, but I've been sleeping a lot. I've just been really tired. Hi, Comrade Questions. LPC Tana Rap. Yup. Daytime stream. I'm telling you guys are all conditioned to be falling asleep while I stream, so you guys are all going to take a midday nap. Snoopy, appreciate you keeping me company while I'm working. Yeah, so you guys stream when there are daytime streams from other people. I'm like, yeah, I get people keeping me company while I work on Discord and on Twitch, but now I get to be that person. Hi, Mick. B-Boy, one of the few times where Star actually streams at a friendly East Coast time. I know. It's rare. And it's also kind of weird that this isn't some kind of celebration stream. Because usually, like, celebration streams will happen during the day. So this is just a regular stream. My last stream for 2 weeks. Good morning, Jendia. CAD Lab, great. I'm doing also great. I'm going on vacation. This is my last stream before vacation. I am already in vacation mode. For work as well. Tree Fingers, hello. Motion Great Residual Thought, yes please. I sound better? Good. Snoopy, I'm already working, or yawning. Eric, veg at work in the office. I'm telling you guys are conditioned. Nick, now I'm going to have to leave for work in the middle of stream. Oh, I'm sorry. Eve, whatever I was doing today, I am no longer doing. I'm sorry. All right. Look, this is what I look like in the day. It's weird. I hate daytime streams because there's just so much light. I don't know what to do with myself. Eric, 3 more hours of work till vacation for me. That's exciting. Where am I going? I'm going to Hawaii. Hawaii. Daystar. I know, it's so bright. It's so bright. Paul Galatia. Yo, I haven't been able to catch your stream live in like a year. Oh gosh. You know what? That actually sounds about right. Because it wasn't the last time, one of the last times you saw me was when I did the Supernova build. I think that was it. And that was back last April. That was the stream that I did before I went on vacation last April. You put on your stream shades. Snoopy, you look fantastic. Well, for now, I appreciate that. Icy Philippi. I usually sleep during my lunch break. I just started my lunch break and you're streaming. Perfect. Yeah. Sorry. Shy Locatus. Yeah, let's do this co-working stream thing. I'm really bad at the Pomodoro thing, so I'm just gonna build a couple of keyboards. You guys can co-work while I do that. Hi, Ori Demos. Good morning, Key Circle. Paul Galatia. Last stream I saw was Supernova. Okay. I feel crazy that I know this. Hi, Ori Demos. Paul Galatia. I do watch the VOD sometimes, but it's not the same. I do appreciate that you do watch the VODs. Hi, Rikoi. Shy Locatus, Hawaii, amazing. Yeah, I'm going to Oahu. I'm really excited. I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna drink. I am going to spend a lot of time at Foodland. Ori Demos, how have you been? Punctual light is good though. There's a lot more waking hours in the day than there are at night. Also, nice to see my keyboard being used for a stream. You know what? You guys are gonna have to fight me, or I guess you guys are gonna have to fight each other for it, because there are at least 3 of you who want this keyboard as soon as I am done with it, which will be never, but in theory. So this is my tiramisu. I recently rebuilt it with cream sodas because I figure I should just lean into the whole idea that I am a cream soda vendor. So I'm putting cream sodas in everything. Nova, I see we are 50% bang coverage this morning. Yes. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about the fingerprints on that. Don't look at that. B-Boy, so you get that frog 15. I did get the frog 15. Wait, how did you know? Poglatia, not crazy, just good memory. I have a stupid good memory for like such random things. Alright, Demos, I work in an hour, but I'll be here until then. Oh, thank you. So nice to see you. Hi, Shinodo. Comrade question sounds awesome. Hope you have a lot of fun. I hope so too. I have a lot of, so you guys, I told you guys that I have a really crazy, weird memory, and I remember a lot of details. Yo, Ardzard, thank you so much for your prime. So last year I went to Hawaii as well, and I associate, you know, those Archetype had a fulfillment sale last year when I was in Hawaii, but I didn't read it because I was on vacation and I can't read apparently when I have 3 Mai Tais in me. So I read it as a raffle, and so I entered for them all, but they were all fulfillment. So all of those Archetype keycaps remind me of Hawaii. Shy Locatus, usually Nova does afternoon streams, but he's been MIA. Yeah, he got sick or something. I don't know. Puncture, I love the confusion in chat because of daytime stream. I know, I love it too. I don't get the chance to do daytime streams, but I took the day off today since I will not be able to stream tomorrow evening. So you guys get my PTO. Eve, I just got a time timer for Pomodoro, not forgetting the laundry in the wash for 3 days, and it's great. I'm Darka. I was born in Hawaii. Hawaii is so cool. Hope you have fun. That's awesome. That's so cool. So when did you move out of Hawaii? Pungshu, tiramisu is pretty and iconic. I know, I'm sorry. There's so many fingerprints on this. Hi, Conan. Rally to Evie. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Snoopy, I sold my suit. Y'all can have it. Dalgona is a good match. It ended up being perfect. I like it a lot. Hi, Jendia. Fingerprints. We get star fingerprints. I'm sorry. Nova, the rumors of my demise have been greatly exaggerated. What kind of rumors of demise are we talking about? Big Mac Zeddy. Hello. Hello. Hi, Airvins. Thank you so much for the resub. Aw. Thank you. Hello, Airvins. How have you been? Ugh, I just ate breakfast, so I'm kind of burpy. Sorry. LPC Tunnel Rat, just waiting for my DCX Hyperfuse keycaps to arrive, and then I can build my purple wind keyless frog mini. Yes! Let's go! Ori Demos has been so very anxious lately. Lots of big changes with graduating in a month, and my internship coming to an end as well. Hey man, that's huge. Life things. Life things are great. Life things are important. You're doing wonderful life things. That's exciting. Hi, Daddy Nact. Hello, it's just here to lurk for a bit. It's late here. Oh, that's right. It is late there. Hello, thanks for stopping by. Nova, I bought all 7. Yes. B-Boy, yes. Pungshu, oh my god, has that really been a whole ass year? Yeah, it's been a whole ass year since that happened. It's crazy how time's working. Hi, Falcon. B-Boy, that is also the origin story of why we put the fulfillment sticker now, in case anyone wondered why. Yeah, that was 100% because of that incident. How are my questions? Not gonna lie, I made that same mistake. For the same artisans? Shovel B-Boy is alive? Yes. Jendia, no board bill today. She's just gonna keep rubbing her Mr. Soup. Well, that might take at least an hour. Nova, me too. That's how I became a regular in the Archetype server. I bought all 7. Johnny NYC, whoa, spending PTO on us. Yeah, I'm spending PTO on you guys. Frank the Third, yo, my cream sodas just came in today. What are you gonna put them in? That's exciting. Chino's gonna put cream sodas in his F1 8K Snow Edition. Ooh. Paul Galatia, what switches are in it now? They sound nice. I have cream sodas in here, of course. Conan, I also took the day off. That's why I'm here despite being this early. It's 11:14. Oh, nice. Thank you for spending your time with me. Rally to Eve, Pungshu sent me, wishing you love and excited to see the root beer floats. Hey, thanks, Pungshu. Thanks, Rally to Eve. Evie. For my questions, I can finish doing my taxes and photo editing while watching this stream. Ooh, that's exciting. I hope you get a return. I did not. Ardzard, should I sell my Cherry Notion? I have a good offer for it, but now I'm getting FOMO. I already have DSA Milkshake, which is kind of similar. I can't answer that for you, but if you feel like it is a duplicate, I would rather take the money. Just saying, that's just me, but I'm definitely in the mindset of like getting rid of things. So that's definitely a huge factor. Airvins can finally catch an earlier stream. Heck yeah. Snoopy's been kind of an ass year. I'm sorry to hear that. Howdy, Mango Head. Howdy. Sinvec, Starfire, have you been noticing a decreased dye subquality from Osame? My Dusk, Tiger, and Dalgona all get lighter to the bottom, and it's really noticeable and distracting to me. Your darker keycaps have the same problem. So, I have not noticed it. I unfortunately have not opened my Year of the Tiger set yet. But I did notice it on Dusk. I did kind of notice that on Dusk. Comrade, different set of archetype artisans, but the pain is the same. Mo Huba. Ooh, Ibis build. Yeah, and it's gonna be a half plate. Paul Glacier, I guess I'm gonna buy some cream sodas. They're great. I do like them. Jendia, what if Sarp's boss is watching what she's doing on her PTO? He has no idea that I stream. He just knows that I do keyboards. Westish, thank you so much for the resub. Hello. Hello, hello. How have you been? Nova, is this your vacation nail polish? Yes, it is. It is. It is. Sinvec, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Do we hype now? We hype. Get it. Get that hype train now. Get those emotes. I actually don't know what emotes you get for hype train. Yeah, I appreciate it. This is my last stream for 2 weeks, so Switches, all I hear is foam. There's all the foam in here. All the foam. Hi, Snick Rip. Nails to match your frozen margs. I do not drink frozen margs. Cheese colored nails or mustard? It's probably closer to cheese. Megahead, have you been enjoying the kaya? Yes, I need to stop eating it before I go on vacation. Because I need to actually fit in. Hi, Yee. Nova is giving more limoncello vibes. Johnny NYC, dusk faded. Yes, yes. Jendia, Starfish killing work productivity on a Wednesday in a good way. I'm sorry. Shy Locatus, Osame will replace if it's super faded. So then is it a QC issue? Like that's not how all the keycaps ended up coming? Ardzard, hi, it's me, your boss. Yeah, he's made comments about my boards that I've kept at work. But no, he has no idea that I do the whole streaming thing. Westish, I'm good. I've been super busy this week. In a good way or a bad way? Snoopy, yeah, it sounds like a suit. It does. I might rebuild it at some point with less and less foam. However, I kind of like the idea of keeping it like with all the foam that came with it because it's indicative of the time, indicative of the trends, and I don't know. I kind of like freezing that type of thing for at least a little while. Oredemus, I'm so happy to be able to lurk in one of your streams for more than a half an hour before passing out. I know, I'm so sorry. I wish I could stream earlier. I do. Daddy Nut, Kaya is awesome. Oredemus, oh my god, Kaya is so good. It really is. It's so good. It's totally the custard bun filling in a dim sum bun. Westish, 2 weeks. Vacation sounds good though. I hope you enjoy. Yeah, it'll be, so I'm only gone for a week, but because of just like, I'll be taking the Sunday off after I come back, just for the sake of having time to do laundry and clean the house and all that other fun stuff. Hi, Burb. Snoopy, I would never tell coworkers about Twitch. Zombie Burb, 10 p.m. stream started, I see. I mean, I did not realize there were going to be so many. I mean, I think it's because I said 10 a.m. PT that it was so confusing. So I apologize for the confusion. So just an FYI from the designer himself, this is a waste of money. Westish, I guess it's good to stay busy. It is good to stay busy. It makes the time go by more quickly. Gendia Iron Man color. This is kind of an Iron Man color because of that weight too. Icy full foam suit is a nice example of that era of keyboards. Exactly. Like it was so huge. It was such a like huge movement that I kind of like keeping it that way, at least for a little while. Yee, hi Starf, hope you're feeling better. Gonna be lurking while working. Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, I do feel better. I slept a lot. I took a nap after my meetings on Monday and on Tuesday. So I slept a lot. And I still have kind of a residual cough, but nothing that a whole bunch of talking and eating spicy food can't fix. Big Mac Zaddy daytime streams are the best. As a streamer, I'm not crazy about them. Oops, sorry. Only because the lighting is just weird and I feel weird in this lighting, but that's really not an issue at all. Snoopy, just fuck up your sleep schedule so you can hang out with Starf on stream. Go ahead, I go to school, have fun, bring some goodies back. I will go to school, have fun at school. Burb, waste of money, accurate. Odds are my coworkers know I stream, but nobody knows me. Oh, I mean, I go back and forth on wanting, because my boss especially is like old, like quite a bit older, and so I just don't think he quite understands everything about it. Hi, Turtle Cat. Big Matt Zaddy, if you stream during the day, I can actually be present on a PC and not on mobile. So we're working with a half PC plate today. Trade. Oh my God. Trade. I was waiting for you. Hang on. Hi, Trade Splatter. Hang on. I have something to show you guys. I have a lot of things to open and I haven't had the chance to open them. But I really want Trade to see this. I've been waiting for Trade. Let's see. Entice Sounds thought on the Jairus 75. I still think it's a silly name, and I wish it weren't the Jairus, but it looks pretty cool. Snoopy, you look good in this lighting. You're probably just weirded out because it's not what you're used to. Yeah, exactly. Like during the day when this lighting is on, I'm holed up in my room in the dark working. Nova, thank God she's allergic to daytime streams. Otherwise, I would be out of a stream. That is not true. That is not true at all. Hang on. Trade, this better be good. What? What? Hang on. Ugh. Sinvet, keeping the foam is fine if you like it, but cream sodas are expensive and you can't hear them in the board at all. Here's the foam. So why not fill it with cheaper switches that will sound the same? Just for the sake of trying them out. Because why not? Snoopy, oh yeah, the spacebar cut out too for the ibis. Yeah. Airvins, that red looks so nice. It does. Johnny NYC, you'll probably come back a little darker. So I am Southeast Asian, and I am very easily tan. Like I could go outside. That's why I always have a watch tan. And so I could literally go outside for 15 minutes and stand in the sun and come back in and I will have tan lines. Big Mac Zaddy. Okay, what's the go-to McDonald's order? 20-piece chicken nuggets with a quarter pounder with cheese and fries. Shmore, currently at my follow-up with my surgeon, but wanted to stop in and say hello. Hello, I hope you're doing well. I'm glad to hear that it's a follow-up. I hope everything went well. Snoopy, yes, that's my order. Trade. Oh, damn. Kudos on the nails. Oh, thanks. You guys, look at this. Trade. Not Asian. Hi, Starf. So if this is a special super duper Starfire pre-vacay stream, are we going to get a super duper weight dropped? No. Funkshu, lucky. I go outside for 15 minutes and my ginger blood turns me into a tomato. Jendia, uh-oh, she's got a Norb. Gamble shout, I decided to go outside for 15 minutes and give up after 3. But I mean, isn't it easier to stay outside? Shmore, my leg is healing, so I'm getting a little less broken every day. That's great. I'm so happy to hear. Allah brother, it figures that such a brilliant switchmaker is a ginger. Wait, why? Why? What is the assumption here? Allah brother. Snoopy nuggies and a quarter pounder is best. Okay, what sauces do you guys get with your chicken nuggets? I feel like that is more telling of a person's personality. Trade? Okay, I'm interested. Mad Asian, thank you for the hydrate reminder. Akigami, going on vacay? Nice. Are you gonna travel? Yes, we're going to Hawaii. Rally to Evie, I get sunburned by the fridge light. At least that prompts you to close your fridge door. I have family who, when they go to get stuff out of the fridge, they open the fridge, just get like the one of the things they need, and then leave the fridge open while they use it. It's just like, get it all out at once, close the fridge. Come on. A lot rather than I'd say McDouble. Spicy McChicken, aka Junior Chicken, large fries, no salt. No salt. Trade splatter, how is this better than building the Falcon though? Unless this is already built. I will be moving the happy hacking keyboard from the original housing to Zsky. Akigami, no sauce. I'm sorry, I'm really bad at controlling my facial expressions. Eric, honey mustard. Johnny NYC, honey mustard. A lot better, but Junior Chicken hits different compared to American $1 McChickens. I got a McChicken once, and it was kind of gross because it was mostly mayonnaise. Ori Demos, honey on McNuggets, so good. Nova says barbecue and Asian. B-Boy says honey mustard or sweet and sour. Westish says barbecue. Mad Asian, I tan so easily, and when I was there for 2 days in Kauai, I got the local special price for the bouquet of groceries. Well, I'd rather honey mustard isn't a McChicken sauce. LPC Tunnel Rat, I used to get honey, but now because of bad teeth, I get sweet and sour. I am a sucker for sweet and sour sauce. The McDonald's sweet and sour. So when I get the 20-piece nuggets because then you can get an adequate amount of sauce. And so I get barbecue sauce and sweet and sour, and I mix them. Rally to eat. People who leave the fridge open give me anxiety. I know. I give my like family members such a hard time. A lot better getting no salt fries, guarantees fresh fries. Okay, I've heard that trick, and I think you're only doing yourself a disservice not getting fries, because you have to salt them once they come out of the oil, like the fry oil, so that they're adequately salted. Trade, I may forgive you depending on the color. I'm Arish Beaupre Nova. Filet fish kind of underrated in my opinion. Ta-da! More, but I need salty fries to match my personality. Snoopy, I actually eat my nuggies with no sauce. I eat them too quick and most of them are gone before I get home with my meal. Big Mac Zaddy McChicken is meh. Hot and spicy McChicken is fire. All I'd rather Junior Chicken is basically McChicken but with more aggressive pepper seasoning, like a chicken fried steak. I'm Erinish. Has this been leaked yet? Has what been leaked yet? Ugh. Tree Fingers, did I hear right? We get some root beer floats today. Yeah, so I'm building a Heine Ibis with cream sodas first. And then after that, oh my God, I can't get that out. And then after that, I will be doing a rebuild of a Tomo with root beer floats. Eric, I just used my Space Chick-fil-A sauce. I like unsalted fries. That's extremely interesting. I had no idea. B-Boy, hold up. Do we not only have same keyboard taste, but also food taste? Do we? Do you like the... Oh God, I can't get this out. This is stuck in here forever. This is how I will be building it. Snoopy, I would never eat anything at McDonald's without salt. Punctu, just stop going to McDonald's on off hours and you'll always have fresh fries. Akigami, blue cheese. Oh crap, I have to put that back. Shikimazu, it is not a disservice. Hot fries. But hot unsalted fries? A lot better. It's like the oppression. Just because I ask for without doesn't mean it's ever fully gone. B-Boy has a massive box for a small thing. Yeah, it is. It's huge. It's beautiful though. It's such a nice, it was a wonderful like unboxing experience, and this is gonna be really fun. I'm probably going to do this off stream at some point. I don't know yet. I have no idea. I have no immediate plans for this. I've already torn apart the happy hacking keyboard to look at the innards, just because I was curious about it. Hi Fuzzy. I'm Erinish. I was expecting a Norba Forest, but this will do. Gamble Shroud, it's a box in a box. Oh wait, now I see the white board around the box. Yes, yes. Sinvec, I don't see it to me any offense. I sincerely apologize. It's a me issue. Sinvec, I wouldn't call it an issue. I I would not consider it an issue. You have your preferences. That is totally fine. Poke, not pokey mirth. Oh God, thank you. Thank you for $20. I'm so sorry. I called it pokey, not poke. I'm sorry. So the reason why I wrote it in my my left eye is twitching. The reason why I wrote it in my announcement as pokey instead of poke is because one of my favorite restaurants is called Pokey Run. Anyway. Snoopy, that's pretty clutch then. Trade splatter approved. I will not call you a Topper hater. Yes. Jeshwan, I'm here to represent Buff Sauce McDonald's enjoyers. Wait, what's Buff Sauce? Oh, nuggets with buffalo sauce. I get it. A lot, brother. I miss Red Robin's for that. Bottomless drinks and unlimited fries. Punctu, I like my fries to not be fresh, honestly. I'm the person who likes the limp, floppy, grease-soaked fries. I mean, I've heard a lot of things from like both sides of the camp about whether or not like you should ask for something weird in order to guarantee fresh fries. But I just don't see the merit in like holding up the line for somebody to make fresh fries for just you, just to say, just like, I don't know. I'm just fine getting them the way they are. Eric, off stream, Madge. Okay. Hi, Zuabi. Life is too short for bad fries. I mean, just order like 10 orders of fries then. You'll get fresh fries in there somewhere. Punctu McDonald's floppy fries pretty fire too. I actually really like the floppy McDonald's fries because they're just like soft and like, I think they're really good. Artzard, I want an HHKB stream. Okay. Snoopy, off stream, good. That means I don't have to hear a Topper type test. Trade splatter, if you don't do it on stream, I take back any and all forgiving. Okay. Artzard, oh, I got cherry charcoal to go with the Crow Arc 60. Oh, that'll look great. Mad Asian, well, that's toxic. Yee, I want an HHKB and McDonald's now, damn it. Well, you can get one of them. A lot, brother, Canadian A&W is so hard to explain to Americans because it's literally a worker-owned offshoot. Oh, really? Akigami, and one of your favorite streamers is Pokey Maine, like the state of Maine. So Abby, I'm so lost. Why such an early stream? Because I'm going on vacation, and this is my last stream for 2 weeks. Frank the Third, I have no board for these cream sodas, and I'm a little sad. Well, do you have your eyes on any boards coming soon? I do like that a lot of places are starting to do in-stock drops. That's been really nice because it gives you more of an immediate satisfaction. Akigami, hey, can I have fresh fries for me and everyone else? Punctu, I mean, I've worked in the service industry. I've worked in food service. I feel a lot of empathy for people who work in food service. Akiyami, sure, worker spits and fries. A lot of other mobile ordering moves me back in the queue. I'm okay with that. Chikimazu, the streamer thinks it's Pokemon and not Pokemon. What? Snoopy, I go to McDonald's because I want fast food fast. I don't care how they make it as long as I get food quickly. From there, it usually means the last resort. Nova, will today be a mukbang stream since it's over at lunchtime? So I actually had a lot of anxiety thinking about what I was going to end up eating on stream. And so I didn't make any decisions. And so if you guys want to suggest things for me to eat, I will happily hear them. We'll see how it goes. Hang on, I gotta, okay, so we're doing split backspace, split right shift. Okay, I gotta remember not to put stabs there. Boss Quest, daytime starve hits a little different. It's weird, right? It's just weird. I see. If you do PC bottom and CF plate are cheat codes. Zuabi, oh, congrats on vacation. Let's go. Yes, I'm so excited to drink and eat and be merry. A lot better here in Canada. 7-Eleven has more food to go, but doesn't mean it's worth the price and quality. Yeah, PC half plate. Sagiri, EU friendly time. You should do it more often. I would love to. I actually thought briefly about taking a day off once a month to do a daytime stream, but work started getting really busy. I wish I could. Frank the Third, I'll have to go back and watch some build VODs. I originally wanted Mirror Bottom, but kind of over that. Akiyami, food. That is my suggestion. Zoabi, I'm going to Hawaii. Yeah. Hangshu, I also miss 7-Eleven. We don't have them here in Arkansas. I used to go to 7-Eleven multiple times per week in Florida to get nachos, rollers, and taquitos. Damn, I missed that. I don't remember how their nachos are, but I do remember liking their taquitos. Love by their number one controversial McDonald's order while in Pingu filter would be the number one. I don't like the fillet of fish. My mom ate that when I was younger, and I thought that was just really weird. Boss Quest, muted? Never mind. No, you muted me. You just outed yourself as muting me. Shikimazu, I have empathy for food service and have been there, but this whole tipping thing is becoming an atrocity. I definitely agree with that. I think that the whole expectation of tipping and the bottom threshold of tipping being like 20% is insane. It's insane. Big Mac Zaddy, 7-Eleven spam musubi in Hawaii. I mean, you can honestly just go to all the ABC stores. Zuabi, Giovanni's Shrimp Truck. Giovanni's Shrimp Truck. This joint is nuts. I feel like I've heard of that. Was that on like Food Network or Somebody Feed Phil or something like that? Johnny NYC. Oh yeah, spam musubi everywhere in Hawaii. I love spam musubi. Oh. Around these parts, I think L&L. Is it L&L? Take it back. I think Ohana has the best spam musubi. Jandia, this is an FR4 half plate, I think. Oh, really? Hang on. The paper said PC half plate. I did think it looked funny, but it told me that it says that it's a PC half. So, I don't know. Hi, Sparky Porky. How are you? Johnny NYC, which island are you going to? We're going to Oahu. Hongshu, all 7-Eleven food is disgusting, and that's what I love about it. It's so subpar. It's delicious. I've had their pizza before, and I didn't think it was terrible. Matt Asian, I so miss their nachos loaded with overly pickled jalapenos, and our friend would add extra cheese. Hongshu, storms just passed, and no big events this week. Okay. I'm happy to hear that. A lot brother, my favorite thing about 7-Eleven offering nachos is just the option of getting cheesy hot dogs. I honestly really love starting stream when it's lunchtime for everybody because I love all this food talk. Hi, Rufio. Rufio adds nacho cheese to his hot Cheetos. A lot brother also have a strange fascination with 7-Eleven taquitos because Mexican food is a novelty in Canada. Matt Asian and some Slurpees. Let's see. Hongshu, we just fill a whole tray with chili and cheese, bringing chips home separately. Eat it like chips and dip, whatever. 7-Eleven chili cheese is fire. I need to try that. It's just difficult because the 7-Eleven that's really close to me is also next to like this amazing restaurant that I love going to. So it's hard to go there and not get that the restaurant's food. Sorry, I'm staring at this. This looks hella crooked. Akigami, damn you a lot better for getting the command first. Oh. Mick, I'm sure spam musubi is great. I just don't like spam. What capacity have you tried it before? A lot of other spam is underrated. If you like ham but hate spam, you have biases. I like doing a thick cut of spam and then totally, it's super over frying the outsides. Big Mac Zaddy, yo, 7-Eleven chili cheese, but put it in a bag of hot Cheetos. Like, cut the bag sideways and then put the chili cheese in there like that. Love other save 7-Eleven for 3 a.m. shame eating. Vic, I do like Vienna sausages though. I have not had Vienna sausages since I was a lot younger. So I actually don't remember how they taste. However, I do kind of recall what the texture was like. And I definitely remember not being crazy about that. Rufio spam equals space ham. Something that Rufio believes in so much he had to say it 3 times. A lot of other my favorite is French toast style spam. I did not know that was a thing. Ardzard, I live right above the 7-Eleven. Easy beer and snack runs. Love it and hate it. I can imagine. Now my questions, I kind of want to go out and get some spam musubi now. Go. Do it. Do it. Sinvek, have you had spam sushi? It's low-key amazing. I have not had spam sushi. What does that entail? Gamble Shroud, just get some less sodium spam. I actually kind of like eating it out of the Gamble Shroud. You're joking. Are you joking? I mean, I'm all about being open and being like nice for everyone's choices, but Gamble Shroud. LPC Tunnel Rat, okay, back from driving racing cars. Ooh. A lot better spam fried rice. Sinvex Vienna sausages are wonderfully disgusting. I could eat them all day. Do you heat them up? What did I say? Split right shift, split backspace. So I have to put 2 U's everywhere else. Snoopy, this is deja vu to the last daytime stream though. Were we talking about food too? Or is this breakfast sausage? We're talking sausage. Best sausage is 1000% longaniza. I love breakfast sausage. Like country sausage. Oh gosh, there's a lot going on. Hi Rongdongs. Oh my god, Starf daytime entertainment. Yeah, I keep telling you guys that I have conditioned you all to fall asleep while I stream, so you guys are all sleeping in the middle of the day. Johnny NYC Vienna sausages and cane spicy grape leaves work surprisingly well. I've never even heard of that. Wrong Dogs, no work today. No, I took today off because I am streaming this morning, afternoon, and then I will be packing. I have one last day of work tomorrow because I have some meetings that I like, just close out meetings before my actual vacation, and then I'll be on vacation. Funkshu says Gamble probably also eats salsa on eggs and ketchup on mac and cheese. Both are wrong. Hi, Presence. Akigami has to leave in 5 minutes. Gamble Shroud, I for a fact do neither of those. I mean, are you messing with us? Oh, crap. How do I know which one is? Oh. Oh, wow. Okay, so this is dual win keyless. This has the space to put either 7U, 6.25U, or 7U dual win keyless or single win keyless. I love it when they mark things like that. It's so very useful. Snoopy, always talking about food here. We are always talking about food here. I have no idea what to eat for lunch. Mick, one thing about the low sodium stuff, I looked at the low sodium Vienna sausages. They have more sodium than every other flavor. I mean, so I drink whole milk when I drink milk. And it's because a lot of times when they say, you know, low fat, they compensate by adding more sugar. And I try and avoid eating low sodium foods because I'm sure they compensate in more unhealthy ways. Fuzzy, yeah, y'all make me hungry over here and I'm fasting. Oh, that's right. I'm sorry, Fuzzy. A lot of the worst part of Vienna sausages is how light they feel when you bite into them. Like spongy. Big Mac Zaddy, no salsa on eggs. What the hell? Wait, so Punctu, have you never had huevos rancheros? Zuabi might mute. I'm sorry, we keep talking about food. That Asian first part 100%, and then you went too degen for the second statement. Presents, I feel like I'm dreaming? Why do you feel like you're dreaming? Punctu's feeling controversial today. Mobius Doppelganger, joke's on you! I'm not fully awake yet. Well, welcome. Maybe you can doze off and snooze while I'm streaming. Hi, Emerade. Big Mac Daddy, what's your opinion on hot sauce on eggs? Okay. I like ketchup with my eggs. I like ketchup a lot. I mix ketchup with hot sauce to eat with eggs. Presents? Okay, I'll be back after my daily. Okay, goodbye. Mick says ketchup on mac is delicious. Mad Asian salsa and eggs are so good. Shovel. Oh, I forget that people are actually experiencing spring. Utah is an eternal winter. Why? Do you guys just go from winter to summer? No spring then? Let's see. Punctu, scrambled eggs are meant to be eaten as scrambled eggs. Omelets, however, anything goes. Snoopy marked PCB is so good. I agree. Shikimazu, you're not down for Santo Market unless you're going to Hawaii. Wait, what's Santo Market? Big Mac Zaddy, I can understand that. The hot sauce on eggs, every way kind of person. Alright, Emma's package has delivered. Nothing in my mailbox or on my front door. Love it. Uh-oh. That's not good. I've definitely had times where they'll mark it as delivered and then it won't show up until like the end of the day or very, very early the next morning. Like, I don't know if it's a metrics thing where they don't want to show it as on them being late and then they just drop it off or something on their way home. I don't know. Punctu, I'd be down if those eggs were also thrown into a nice buttery bowl of grits. We made grits like a week ago. It was very, very good. Mick, fat is one of the most misunderstood macros, to be honest. That's true. Frank the Third, Starf Snaps and TX Sabs better than Alex and Teja. Do I? How do they do it? Punctu, I've had huevos rancheros and I don't like it. Call me old-fashioned. Oh, I don't have to call you anything. That's just your preference. There's nothing wrong with that. Maybe you've also had bad huevos rancheros. LPC Tunnel Rat, I've been playing Assetto Corsa for years. I also play ACC, RF Factor 2, Race Room, and Automobilista 2. Wait, okay, LPC Tunnel Rat, what is your dream car? Gamble Shroud, now I'm just gonna keep calling you Punctu. Comrade questions on scrambled eggs I should add. Dude, Fuzzy, I really, really, really have to make a comment on this. Why does your ISP hate you? What did you do? Is your ISP controlled by squirrels? Seriously? Shovel, I don't know. Spring is just a little slow to show up. We're on a winter weather watch at the moment. Whoa. Sinvec, Starfire, the way you said huevos rancheros cracks me up. Have you ever seen the SNL skit about enchiladas? Not saying you mispronounced it, but watch the SNL skit if you have it and you will get it. Is it one of those things where it's like extremely, extremely like overstated? Is it like what's his name? There's that one Food Network chef who like will speak in a normal accent for like most of his whole spiel, and then he'll get to one remotely Spanish sounding word and go all crazy like, oh yeah, first you put the eggs in and then you put the jalapenos. And like, is it like that? Because his name is Aaron Sanchez, but when he became a Food Network personality, he had to make himself sound ethnic and changed his name to Aaron Sanchez. I'm sorry, I'm so behind. I'm so behind. Hang on. Nova, any beef jerky enjoyers in chat? If you try Big John's beef jerky. We eat Big John's beef jerky. They do a lot of like spicy ones and it's really, really good. Hangshu, can we just call it eggs and salsa? Fuzzy, it must be the squirrels. Sorry. It pinged your channel 5 times. That's okay. A lot brother, hey, don't do squirrels dirty that way. No, I'm just saying it because Fuzzy and I both hate squirrels for our own reasons. LPC Tunnel Rat, a Nissan Skyline R34 V-Spec Nürburgring Edition, aka Nurspec. See, I knew that if I was going to ask you that question, you were going to come out with like this very, very fancy sounding answer. Mick, imagine Starf mocking somebody else's ISP. That's how you know, that's how you know you fucked up. No, imagine getting dragged by famous Twitch partner Starfire Penguin. It's all out of love. A lot, brother. Are you even pronouncing Mexican food if you don't sound like Aaron Sanchez? Enchilada. Okay. Gamble tried. You done messed up, AA Ron. Jolly Pinos. Okay, bye, Akigami. Free boy, I'm more of a pork jerky guy. Pork jerky is softer, and it has more. It's more moist, so it's softer, and there is more room for flavor there. Well, I'd rather that and Giada de Laurentiis when pronouncing mozzarella. Starf delay, I know. 5 minutes later. Nova, Giada kind of fine though. She's got a big old nose. I mean, that's totally fine if that's what you're into. And I guess, honestly, if you are talking about Giada being fine, you're not looking at her nose. So anyway, that's just my comment on that. Fuzzy, they attacked me. The squirrels made it personal. Sporky Forky, snake jerky is tasty, especially Cobra. I don't think I've ever been in a place that has offered snake jerky. That sounds pretty cool. I would try it. LPC Center, yep, Nissan Skyline is my favorite car. Moist, I'm sorry, I said moist, I know. Highball 2, yes, daytime stream. This is my last stream for 2 weeks because I will be going on vacation. For a week. Start dragging Giada now too. I'm just saying! I'm just saying! Hi, Jurin. Jurin's here. Yo. Nova Daylight empowers her sass. I am not unusually sassy. I'll tell you that. Mad Asian, you ain't wrong about Giada. I'm just saying. Mad Max, thank you for the follow. I'm just saying if you noticed her nose. Never mind. I'm just gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. A lot of other legend has it if you smear poblano chiles on your mirror and say chila 3 times, Bobby Flay shows up to throw down. Sinvec, yes, it's like that. And the best part is that they're talking to Jimmy Smits, whose name in the skit is Antonio Mendoza and speaks like a normal American. It gets really funny. You'll get a kick out of it. Okay, I'll have to remember to watch it. Hi, Jurin. How are you, Jurin? I was going to message you this morning. I need to message you at some point. Aidwig, we might have similar car taste. Hello, Aidwig. Wrong dong, sneak me into your luggage Starf. Wait, but you will exceed the 50-pound limit and I have to pay extra anyway. B-Boys, this is why Stars in stream during the day. She goes off the wall. This is not off the wall. Nova, drag more people, please, Starve. I have a lot of opinions, okay? I just don't usually share them all. B-Boy, we need more daytime Star streams. No, you don't. A lot brother daytime starf is powers unlocked. No. I'm sorry. Snoopy, is that handsome Twitch partner, hot firefighter, calendar model, cable maker extraordinaire, Jurin? So wait, are we getting a some kind of calendar keyboard maker calendar of some sort with firefighters? Is that gonna be a thing? Derek McClackey, good thing I woke up at the right time. Hello, Derek McClackey, how are you? A lot of other like she's powered by the sun. See, okay, again, this is further proof that I really should not stream during the day, and this is exactly why I need to stream at night, where it's nice and calm. Ball 2, I can't stay, but hope the build goes well and have a good vacation. Thank you, Ball 2. I appreciate seeing you. Nova, to be fair, her nose is not the most prominent feature about her. That's exactly my point. Like, that's exactly my point. And, you know, it's just one of those things that, whatchamacallit, Food Network knows it. I mean, you know, she, like, I feel terrible saying this because I'm also short as hell. But, like, it doesn't look like her height, her body height should be able to support her giant wobbly head. That's all. B-boy, oh whoa, I got my Milky Way Sogurt shipping notice. Oh, I should be getting that soon too. Rufio, why is Star spicy this morning? Wrong dongs. I did not! Stop it. Amarid, your Spanish pronunciation is great. I know you are exaggerating a little, still it's great. I took Spanish, and I also I used to practice Spanish a lot. Which, I mean, I was very, very lucky to be able to practice Spanish. So that's probably why I know more Spanish than I know Japanese. I totally lost all of my Japanese. It's gone forever. But I appreciate you saying that, Amber. Mick, wait, I missed something. Whose nose is star flaming? Nothing. Jaren, calendar equals 0%. Sinvik says, correction, not normal American, should have said English-speaking citizen of the USA. South Americans are also Americans, and not all citizens of the USA speak English. We have no national language. Isn't that a darn shame? But yes, that is also technically true. A lot of other, it makes me think of Arturo Castro, some amazing skits. Snoopy Geo knows people can't handle the calendar model version of himself, so he's saving the world with the Oh boy. I want to see something. What are you guys going to show off at Keeb Life? Dahidro? The broadcaster has indicated that this channel is intended for mature audiences. What am I signing up for? I mean, the fact that it's called mature audiences is clearly wrong. We are not mature. So I will have to say that about the disclaimer. Shovel, can we get a Jern calendar with just a random unflattering picture of Starf? What the hell? Shovel? What the hell? B-boy, she is processing that so hard. I mean, okay, you have to admit, she looks like one of those giant, like what are those, like, the wobbly heads? Why can't I think of the name of that? Her head is huge, and that is okay, okay? It is okay to have a giant head. Jurin, that's a Starf question. Rufio, whenever I hear somebody pronounce something in Spanish with so much emphasis, I expect them to snap their fingers like a flamenco dancer. I mean, I guess I could start doing that. Giada absolutely destroyed. No, not destroyed. I'm just saying. Moby's doppelganger. Oh my god, I had to look up this lady and she looks like a Funko Pop brought to life! See? Johnny NYC, I've seen her in person. Giada has the hawk nose. Okay, have fun. A lot of other Starf, the body shaming streamer. Let's cancel her for 2 weeks. I'll be back in 2 weeks. The Thursday in 2 weeks. Nova, who had Starf roasted Star Roasted Food Network star Giada De Laurentiis on stream on their bingo card. Rongdong Storf's stocks tanking right now. Sinveg, you debated so long internally to figure out a non-offensive way to say that and then just blurted out giant wobbly head. I tried. Rufio, y'all really don't like someone's nose that much? I mean, it's not, as long as it works, okay? She can clearly smell, she can clearly taste food, maybe. Speaking of, Rachel Ray markets dog food now, and I feel like there's some kind of joke there. There's just some kind of joke there, but it seems too easy to walk into. Mad Asian, why are you clipping these things? Chikimazu, wow, becomes Twitch partner and Deep Thoughts are game. Sinvec, no, it is not a darn shame we don't have a national language. We did it intentionally, and people need to be reminded that people are allowed to live in the USA and don't have to speak English. I mean, English is a hodgepodge of a bunch of different languages. We've borrowed so many words and so many things. I don't know. And also that is why English is so hard to learn as a non-native speaker. Nova, I would argue her takes on Giada were very insightful and well-constructed. Bobblehead, yes, bobblehead. Thank you, Snoopy. Nova, she has big head mode enabled at all times. I mean, for some people that's considered hard mode for a game or a life game, right? Hi, Vin. What the hell, daytime stream? Yeah, I'm going on vacation, so this is my last stream for 2 weeks. Nova, again. I don't think her head and or nose is the most prominent feature about her. That's what I mean. I'm just saying, if you've never noticed her head size or her nose, it is because you're clearly looking elsewhere. A lot of other great points, just sadly, many people want to pull the ladder behind them after they've climbed up. Chikimazu, just drop a watashi wa here and there, and bam, you know Japanese. Good morning, burbles. Nova, I was gonna say her smile and teeth. She's like 80% teeth when she smiles. She does have giant teeth. I like people with big teeth. That's kind of like really weird. I totally recognize that it's a weird thing, but I like big teeth. She can probably smell a lot. Rongdong sense of smell like a bloodhound. Jern, it's 11. It's still morning. That's technically morning still. Hangshu, I love the shift to targeting Rachel right now. It's just, I randomly thought about it. Nova, Giada maxed out smell 150%, dropped on other stats like build and body. Derek McClucky, Giada got that Funko Pop Squidward nose build, eh? Damn. Hangshu crushed hard on Rachel Ray back in the day. I mean, I don't know if, I was probably too young to really understand the whole like Food Network personality thing. Because I used to watch, like when I finally started like cooking on my own and stuff, I watched old episodes of Good Eats. So I never had a chance to watch those like Food Network shows. Nova, new insult just dropped. Squidward nose having ass, Funko Pop head ass, bobblehead ass looking motherfucker. I mean, Snoopy, one of my best friends, has a massive nose, and I told him that the first time I saw him, my first thought was, damn, that kid has a big nose. I mean, people, we are all built differently. And, you know, honestly, we all have, like, our insecurities of how, right? We all have the thing. And it's one of those things where I'm sure the thing that you are very self-conscious about is something that 90% of other people don't notice. Wrong Dongs, I just want to be obliterated by Jeffrey Zakarian. Oh man, that's a name I haven't heard in a minute. Jeffrey 5 Fireplaces Zakarian. Does he really have 5 fireplaces? Wrong Dongs, more aptitude to smell my fart blossoms. Nova, I am an Alton Brown fan, to be honest. I like that Alton Brown came back and revisited his episodes and kind of like pointed out the things that were wrong. That I really liked that. B-Boy, Daytime Star is out here roasting the whole Food Network cast. I mean, I'm sorry. I know. So I'm going to point out as well that the IBIS PCB is actually tight enough to hold the switches, which is pretty nice. Hold on. I have to see where this goes. Up there. Let me see. Rongdong's Alton Brown can get this R2 no cap. Wow, Rongdong's. A lot brother Alton is great in person. He showed off a high-powered easy bake oven that literally made pizza on stage. Oh, did you actually go to his thing? Because I know he toured for a little while to like market his book or whatever. And so he went to a few places in like the southern United States and some other places, I think. I wanted to get tickets, but they were way too far. Snoopy, he's a good looking dude though, even with a big nose. Ted Allen too. Ted Allen seems like a really nice person. I mean, they all seem like really nice people, right? But again, if you think about it, like what we're shown on Food Network are heavily marketed personalities. Just like, okay, the chairman from Iron Man Chef or Iron Chef America or Iron something. I legit thought he was a real person. I didn't think he was an actor. So when I first watched Iron Chef and I saw this dude, I was like, wow, he really is the nephew of some great chef in Japan or some shit. Like I totally fell for it. Nova, stop that. A lot of other fun fact about Alton, he became a bow tie guy because he got into aviation and traditional ties kept on getting tangled. Oh, that's kind of cool to know. Hi, Eka. Bow ties are cool. Snoopy, I used to wear bow ties when I was in finance. A lot of other, I went to his tour pre-pandemic. He made a stop in Vancouver. Made a pizza with smoked salmon and Hawkins cheesies. You know what? I felt like a real dum-dum because I brought up cheesies during an Alex Soto stream and he did not know what I was talking about. Like he had no idea that those things existed. Snoopy, people usually have a TV personality versus their IRL personality. Iron Man Chef sounds great. I'm sorry. Oh, Lord Brother Ted Allen seems nice. Ina Garten is probably as inaccessible as she sounds. Best food show is Uncle Roger. I have a lot of thoughts about Uncle Roger. A lot of other Starf. Did you also get confused watching Hawaii Five-0 and John Wick 3? I've never seen Hawaii Five-0, to be honest. Cheeky Mazir, I would have gone off if Capo wasn't there. In fact, most annoying Food Network personalities. Bobby Flay, he's just a jerk that likes to shit on other people's ability to cook. And Rachel Ray, it's not fucking EVOO. It's just EVO. Rongdong's Ted Allen is LGBTQ. I have a chance. For legal purposes, he's fully married and I respect it. I appreciate that disclaimer. A lot of other, I love Alex, but he has bad fast food takes. He has bad fast food takes. Wait, what other fast food takes does he have? Sporky Forky, ooh, we picking on celeb chefs today? We were, we totally were. We went from talking about food and all the food that we all want to eat to talking about celebrity chefs. Rongdong's not a fan of Guy Fieri, only like him for the memes. You know, funnily enough, Guy Fieri is legitimately a very nice person. He's from Santa Rosa up here, and he has a few restaurants up there. And when there were the really bad fires a few years back, like he volunteered and donated and cooked a whole bunch of food for residents up there and firefighters. So I know I hate the personality that Food Network created out of Guy Fieri, but he is actually legitimately a really nice person. Nova, spill the tea, sis. But I'm pretty sure EVOO is more expensive than actual sexual lubricants. Vin, according to Uncle Roger, Jamie Oliver is the worst, or as he likes to call him recently, Jamie Olive Oil. Whatever happened to Jamie Oliver? I heard he was a dick. But I don't like Uncle Roger. I think that his whole caricature and shtick is painful, and I can't watch it for more than like a sentence. Once he starts talking, I just get mad. As you guys know, I watch Guga Foods a lot on YouTube. Like a lot of the YouTube content that I consume, Matt Stoney, Beard Meets Food, Guga Foods, like a lot of like food related stuff. And I did not know that Uncle Roger existed until Guga featured him on a video, and I do not like Uncle Roger. Well, brother, also Jamie Oliver sucks, but Curtis Stone, an underrated hunk. Who's Curtis Stone? Title, Starflame Celeb Chefs. I've heard nothing but good things about Guy Fieri as a person. Yeah, it sounds like he's just a really nice person. I respect what he's done. A lot, brother, the fact that we've never heard actual tea on Guy Fieri tells me he's probably a solid guy. Mario Batali is not cool. I don't like him. Sporky Porky, what do you think of Michael Voltaggio? Why does that name sound familiar? Let me look this up. I don't have a keyboard connected. I have never seen that guy before. Top Chef TV series. Winner of season 6. I've never even seen that person before. I'm sorry. I wish I had an opinion on him. Shikimazu, wait, I don't know Jamie Oliver and thought it was one of the YouTube guys. No, Jamie Oliver's been around for a while. I think he's the same one. He has a very generic name, but he's the same one who did the chicken nugget thing with a bunch of kids, right? Sinvec, not gonna lie, I love diners, drive-ins, and dives. Just eat real food. So the thing that totally killed diners, drive-ins, and dives for me was he did a segment on the Santa Cruz Diner, and I've been to the Santa Cruz Diner in various forms of inebriation, and it's not good. And you know what he featured on that episode with the Santa Cruz Diner? He featured pho, and it had the wrong noodles, and it had the wrong meat, and it had a lot of things that were wrong with it. And so like I could not take it seriously after I saw that episode. Wrong Dongs, I grew up watching Emerald Lagasse. Or demos, I watch Guga all the time. He's so silly. Big Mac Zaddy, Guga taught me how to boil meat in a plastic bag. That's the spirit. A lot, brother. Also, I'll admit that Nigella Lawson is a worthwhile food personality that I don't mind watching. Okay, I'll check that out. Snoopy, yeah, Uncle Roger makes his entire personality about putting down other people, which is just boring. I see. My favorite YouTube food guy is Joshua Weissman. I gotta look these up, man. Cooking with Babish is goated. Is it Babish? Did I pronounce that right? Nova, I like Ree Drummond, the pioneer woman. When COVID hit, she had her kids do the camera work and stuff was great TV. Very casual, not overly produced. Oh, that sounds cute. Pollick Games, can you make a gaming keyboard? Is the only stipulation for a gaming keyboard that it has a ton of RGB? Because I can definitely do that. Blast, thank you for the follow. Snoopy, gaming keyboards are too advanced to make. Stop. Technique, a lot of places that Guy Fieri recommends is bad. A lot, brother, the one thing about Guy that people don't know is that he refuses to eat things with egg in them. Really? Is he allergic, or he just doesn't want to eat it? Shikimazu, I would have the same opinion when it comes to phone banh mi. Pollick Games, is this a cooking show stream or a keyboard stream? We're just on the topic of cooking shows. And I mean, if it were a cooking stream, I would definitely, sorry, I'm trying to figure out what key I want here. No, I would not do a cooking stream. I would not be very good at it. Babish? What? I don't know how to say it. Babish? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce that person's name. Public games, I don't know what makes a gaming keyboard. I'm new to PC. Oh, it's kind of a little bit of a joke that the thing that makes it a gaming keyboard is the copious amounts of RGB that the underside of a PCB can emit. WarioL, are you team tactile or team linear? So I have a healthy amount of both in most of my boards. I think I actually might have more boards with tactiles than linears right now, interestingly enough. Comrade questions, Kenji Lopez Alt is my current favorite YouTuber. I do follow a lot of their recipes. Mad Asian, I've seen some pho these celeb chefs make and it just pisses me off. They either had the wrong noodles, no fish sauce, and didn't use bone or bone broth from it. And it's gotta have the rock salt, right? Blood Brother, why Guy Fieri does not like eggs. Okay, hang on. Jenny NYC, a little from column A, a little from column B. Yeah. His videos are long, but I like how thorough he is. I appreciate it when people are thorough as well. Are some of these just different? Fish sauce is actually very technical for pho. Funkshu, how do you not know Babish, but you know Guga? Shame, sorry. Sorry. Allah brother, should we tell Starf binging with Babish's name is Andrew? Wait, seriously? That screw really doesn't want to come out. Bullet games, I thought it had something to do with being able to press multiple keys at once. Most keyboards have that capability. It's called N-key rollover. So that wouldn't necessarily be just a function of a gaming keyboard. The vast majority of mechanical keyboards do have that feature. Sinvec, interesting about the Santa Cruz Diner. All the places featured on diners, drive-ins, and dives that I've been to are great, but they are all in Colorado and none of them have been Asian food. I'm not sure I would ask a white guy where to get good Asian food. You never know. Stoopy, for me, the only stipulation I have for a gaming keyboard is that it has mechanical switches, because I do not like numbering myself. Langshu, you're talking about NKRO, which allows you to press multiple keys without triggering weirdness. It's all present in most keyboards, even cheap Amazon boards. Is that what I said? After the starve delay. Bub XYZ, thank you for the follow. Jendi, are you missing switches on the bottom row? Yes, I am. Because I don't know what layout to put on the bottom row, and I need to open the case to confirm the layout. You mean rock sugar? I definitely meant rock sugar in my head. What did I say out loud? Wrong dongs. Hello, brother, but an ethnically Asian person on Food Network? That can't be allowed. They have to be mysterious. Shikimazu rock salt. Oh, yeah. I definitely meant rock sugar. Holic games. So you know lots about cooking shows, can build a keyboard, and are beautiful. What's the catch here? I am actually an ogre. Or actually, no, I take that back. I am actually a penguin in disguise. I am not actually a person. Technique, and maybe laser actuated switches with faster actuation speed, but it's pretty negligible. Sparky Forky, she doesn't like people with bobbleheads. people with bobbleheads and big noses. A loud brother. Starf is an ogre. She has layers. Yeah. This screw really doesn't want to come out. Layout should be like this with small blockers. Thank you, Gendia. Oh, so we're going 1.5. Okay. That screw super doesn't want to come out. It's super stuck. Snoopy, yeah, what you're seeing right now is her VTuber model. Icy, Starf is 3 penguins in a trench coat. See, I like all this discussion around it. I could be all these things. Like a keyboard? Okay, you know what? If you're gonna start talking about how I am, I'll take the discussion that I am an ogre. I'll take the discussion that I have layers. But if you start talking about how I'm like a 40% keyboard with a ton of layers, I'm gonna have to kick you out. That's where I'm gonna draw the line. Pollock Games, what PCB are you using on this build? This is the Heine. It is a Heine PCB that was designed especially for this keyboard. Chikimazu, when was the last time you made a Vietnamese noodle soup? Not just talking about pho. So I don't usually make them. Like, I'll visit my mom and she'll say, oh, I have boomerang for you. Come pick it up. And I'll say, okay. That is the extent of my noodle soup. Otherwise, when it comes to Vietnamese food, I really only make like the ca and all that fun stuff. Presents. Snoopy, do I need to get my 40% pickup line copy pasta out? Sure, I don't remember what it is. Bullet games, oh fancy. Yeah, a lot of these kits come with like designed PCBs made especially for these keyboards. So the downside to that obviously will be that if you end up with like, or if you bork your PCB or you end up having a borked PCB, that's why they have you test it before you build it. Make sure that you have it in all working order. And plus, like, you know, after a few years, there won't necessarily be support for aftermarket PCBs. I super don't know what to do with this. This is super stuck and I'm nervous about stripping it. Loud brother, all you need to know is that he's obviously an adult man and not 3 kids in a trench coat. Bullet games, where do you buy your keyboards? That is also, I can't, there isn't like one place to be able to get them. Like a lot of like these hobbyist keyboards are found, are like run through like actual designers and stuff. So there are a lot of different places you can get them. It's kind of annoying because it requires you to follow certain designers or just be like in a bunch of discords to learn about what is coming. Of course, try and vouch whether or not they're reputable. Gadget Blues, I really don't get effortless full size. Who the heck says I'm okay with taking up a ton of space with my board, but I absolutely need that extra 3/4 inch between the keyboard and monitor, dang it. It's definitely a thing. Yeah. Shikimazu, are you in the Bay or NorCal? Can do it when I have people in my house. Hi, Philae. Good morning. Snoopy, are you a 40% keyboard because you're cute and charming, but like also have a lot of complicated layers? But cute and charming outweighs the layers, so I'm willing to give it a shot. I have a 40% board that I will be building eventually. It just arrived from the UK from a group buy. Ards, are you saying I should stock up on PCBs for all cubes that I care about? No. So I definitely would not go that route either, because they're not cheap. This hobby is a full-time job. It kind of is. It's really, really hard to keep up with everything that is getting released and all that fun stuff. Is what she's trying to say. Thank you, Shovel. That's true. Be like, wait, is that a full size? So it is an F-rowless 1800. Imagine Viet food and cubes and cars and hobbies. Imagine having hobbies. I'm really, really nervous about this screw. Snoopy, I would say it's usually worth it to buy a spare PCB for custom boards you get though, just to be on the safe side. Yeah, I wouldn't say hoard them, but I definitely have spares. I don't know what to do about this screw, guys. Safest in stock is the screw head stripping. Hey, hi Nine. I'm nervous about stripping it. I'm trying to find one that is like a little bit bigger. Well, at the very least, I'm gonna use a shorter bit, less energy lost. Okay. Nine, how are you? Feely, this makes me want to buy a keyboard. I'm sorry. I know. I've been resisting buying anything. Just because I am going on vacation, and so like I want to kind of like have these funds free for vacation spending instead of keyboard spending. Because goodness knows I don't need any more keyboard things. Nine, is there a screw not coming out? I have a screw not coming out. I can't unscrew this, and I'm kind of panicking. Snoopy, I don't want to buy a keyboard right now. I just want my boards to actually arrive. Wouldn't that be nice? How did you get the screw out? How do you get screws out that are like way too tight? This is so tight that like I am worried about stripping the screw by trying to Do you have a rubber band? Oh, weird thing that I kind of have. You could try putting some saran wrap on the tip of the screwdriver. Ardzar's waiting the Arc 60 and Envoy now. No more keyboards. Yeah, my last keyboard that I bought was at the beginning of March. Mobius doppelganger, is the case cold? You can try warming it up with a hairdryer to make the metal expand a bit. That's actually a really clever answer. And the last time I had a stripped screw, I took a bigger bit and hammered it into the stripped screw to create new grooves, and that's how I got it out. But I wouldn't do that with a client board. Yeah, this is unfortunately a client board, so I will not be able to do that. Oh boy. Funk Shoe, time to get a hammer, drill, tap, and die. Off to the races. Gadget Blues, I'm not buying anything until my 2 Milky Way sets arrive, which means I may never buy another keyboard item. I'm sorry, wait, which keycap sets are you waiting for? Nova, you could try a head up tool and gently hammer it into the strip part. What about the rubber band trick? So the rubber band is not helping it grip. You got an impact driver? I don't. But I also don't think I would be comfortable doing this on a client board either. Let me see. You know, honestly, I've never had the rubber band do the trick. And I don't know if I'm not doing that right or what. Is it a hex? Try a flathead that fits corner to corner if it's not a complete circle. Luke Mezia, thank you for the follow. Flathead could work. Gadget Blues, Milky Way Pluto, and Milky Way Satellite. Presumably you're familiar with the Milky Way drama. I am. I'm very, very sorry to hear that. Yeah, you might be waiting for quite a while, unfortunately. I'm honestly pretty surprised that Sogurt is shipping. That has been so scuffed from the very beginning. Rubber band requires a ton of downward force. It requires lots of parts friction against each other. Luke Mezio, hello. Please like fix my pronunciation if it's incorrect. This is a little bit too big, I think. Okay, hang on. What do I have? No E, just I. Luke Miz. Luke, wait. Luke Miz. Mizzo. Luke Mizzo, right? Hello, I'm okay. How are you? Gadget Blues, and I went all in Milky Way Pluto, including desk mat to the tune of 264. No. A lot of other, I'm watching kids Netflix right now, and it's very weird seeing Ali Wong and Danny DeVito randomly. Wait, what are you watching? Snoopy, you gotta have a scuff build for you last stream before vacay. Feng Shui flathead cross groove is my go-to if rubber band doesn't work. Yeah. I do have to commend you guys for always having clever ways of figuring things out. Nova, is this karma for making fun of Giada's nose? Who knows? Was that on purpose, Nova? Starfy, this sounds cross-threaded AF. I don't know what to do. Mizio. Mizio? Darko, just tuning in. How do you like the root beer floats? Well, I unfortunately have a screw that is not opening. And I don't know how to open it. I can't get it out. Ask the storybots? Storybots. Who knows? You know, that's close enough. Careless Whisper, hello. Hope you're feeling better. I am feeling marginally better, but now I have a screw that won't come out, and now I'm kind of panicking. Yeah, I haven't gotten them. I have not gotten to them yet. You guys, I don't know what to do. I'm panicking. Forky Forky, shit, screw still stuck. Sorry, Starf. It's okay. Luke, Mizzo? Luke, Mizzo? Follow you on Insta. Oh, thank you. Kimlin Win, no panic, I just got here. Hi, Kim! Nova, what does the head look like? Show the camera. Is the head actually stripping, or are you afraid of breaking the screw? So, that's not it. At first, I was afraid. It was not moving at all. And as I'm trying new screw heads, it is starting to strip the screw. Are all the other screws out? Yes, it's the last one. There it is. Ugh. Ugh. Mobius Doppelganger, there's an old trick I've used with rusted screws. You can try to tighten it even more to break it loose and then unscrew it. This works if it's bonded somehow. Drop a drop of 105 or super oil in it. Partner Nine and Partner Kim up in here. Yeah. Ugh. Or the hairdryer warm-up could work. Kim, try a piece of tape or a rubber band. Yeah, the rubber band was not working. The tape also did not seem to work. Punk Shoe, if you mess up the head, is no big deal. You can replace it. Heat trick would be the next step I would try. Warm everything up. Hi, Synthetics. Okay, hang on. 2 layers of tape. Hang on. We can do this. Okay. Nova, when you're applying downward pressure, using like your full body weight against the butt of the screwdriver. I was not. Is it a hex screw? Desolder the screw, YOLO. It looks like a hex screw, yeah. But the one that is fitting the best right now is the diamond one. First Whisper, heat trick is good. You can also gently pry the case apart while you're trying to unscrew it, though that works better for spinning screws that won't come out. Try this again. Kim then win. Yeah, is it still hot in your room? House? I wouldn't diamond a hex head, especially if it's looking like it's stripping. Screw in all the other screws back into the board and then unscrew this one. Really? Hang on. Okay, Okay. Putting all the screws back. Maybe some weird case pressure that's causing some friction against this last screw. If everything else is screwed down tight, you might remove that variable. Approach. Nova. Nice nails, I like the color. Thanks! It matches your Twitch color. Yeah, I'm going for a sunny bright yellow to go to Hawaii with. I'm rooting for you as I stuff my face with a burger and taquitos for lunch. Are you eating while sitting down? Or are you standing up? I didn't realize this until we had a conversation about this, but I don't think I ever realized how often I eat standing up until after I talked to Nova about this. Dude, you guys, I can't get the bit to grip onto it. I'm panicking. Obviously, I'm sitting. I'm not a monster. Well, it's not the 7TV one, but the base Twitch color. Yes. Room is still heat/AC-less. Dude, drink lots of water. Okay, hang on. Let me see what else I can do. Let me see. Did a storm last night and it dropped to 50 degrees. And it's chilly today? That's wild. Okay, let me look for a bigger bit that will fit into this. Hi, Randy Ocean. Nova, it's like a weird suggestion, but stand up and like lean your body into the downward of the screwdriver while you're turning. Do you feel like you're making enough contact with the head? Not really. Yeah, stand up for this. And then when we got a new motor today and are installing it. Who's installing it? I'm not feeling like I'm getting enough contact. Bling Gothy, keep content. I had no idea people did keep content. Hi, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, there's a bunch of us. This is unfortunately not keyboard content right now. This is just trying to unscrew a screw content. Mod musings, I don't know what time of day it is anymore with the Starfire Penguins daytime stream. I know, I'm sorry. I'm gonna lull you all to sleep with an afternoon nap. Because you guys are all conditioned to sleeping near the end of my streams. Nova, try the best head you felt so far and add rubber band and standing. Randy Ocean, dozens of us. There are so many people, so many wonderful people who stream keyboard content. It's pretty cool. icy. I slept for like 30 minutes on my lunch break. It was great. Yeah, I don't feel like I'm getting good grip on this. Hang on. Sporky Porky, everyone in here is a Keep streamer. Yeah, honestly, if you check out, wait, iLab, if all else fails, get disposable screwdriver and super glue it to the stripped head screw. I have never considered that before. Time to get some vice grips to give that drive a couple good ooga-oogas. No, really, so many of us are keyboard streamers. If you check out, I would ask you to check out pretty much everybody in chat. Sounds off, just watching the struggle, guessing it's not biting. It's not biting at all. She's spinning it too freely. Either the head is too big or too small. If you're not looking at everyone else, do you even like keys? I don't think rubber band works as well with these types of screw heads. Please don't check. Everybody, check out A Lot Brother especially. Okay. Synthetics. I have a screw removal kit I could send you that I've used twice, but rubber band is usually for Phillips. Obviously that doesn't help you today. Do we have a heat gun? I don't have a heat gun, but I have a dryer. Okay. That's not gonna work. Let me see if my, like, if these guys that make everybody angry when I use will do anything. Hex M6. Place 2 sticks over it and rub them back and forth real fast. Always puncture with some kind of whittling. So they really went, like, the majority of the, these are like diamond heads. The rest of them came out with the diamond head. Just fine. Is the screw turning at all? I never once got it to turn. Like, the entire time that I've been trying to do this, it never turned at all. Slight thermal expansion might help. Gamble shroud, if you don't mind risking a torque, the sharper corners can maybe dig into the screw a bit and grab on. Nova, I'm surprised there isn't a head in the iFixit that can bite this. Randy Ocean, someone cast Reparo. Wouldn't want you to get the screw hole cold versus warming it up because cold would shrink it, or I'm guessing heating versus warming in reverse. Yeah, this is, nothing's biting. Bling, I have an upcoming build coming up for my first ever 75. That's exciting. Maybe solder gun for heat. If I post specs, will you all bully me and stuff my undies with cottage cheese? If that's what you want, sure. Try hammering a hex screw head into the screw. Watch her shear the head off with her brute strength. Okay. Nothing is voicing. Hold on. Who are we blaming for this? I got, oh. Okay. Mr. Josh Heinebush, I blame him, I don't give a fuck. Factory error for sure. I almost wonder if this screw head was different from the rest, because when I tried to have it bite for this one, and then I moved it to the other ones, it was different. Yada's cursing you from her kitchen. Okay, hang on. Like, I'm getting it to bite, but I'm literally not getting it to turn. I cannot get it to turn. So Abby, Starve, just to confirm you got all the things. Yes, I got all the things. But I need to finish opening the other 4 because I opened it and I looked at the boxes, but I haven't looked in the boxes yet. Could use a small Dremel to make a Phillips fit. Hold on. At some point you may have to tap, but if cheap screws you don't want to shear, it's looking like me working on rusted car bolts. Like, this is finally biting, but I just can't. I can't get it unscrewed. Only reading VIP? I read you. I think that's exciting. Why would we bully you? Do you want to be bullied? Got some WD-40? Time to use spell heat metal? What? Not sure what to do about this. I have call-on, so just watching is kind of funny. Also, Starve charges extra for bullying. No, I don't. I do not bully. Hang on. I hate this. Reminds me of my own battles with stuck AF screws. I'm sure y'all ever wish you could just reach through the screen and help. That would be nice. I haven't even started soldering yet. Am I even gonna get to this Tomo rebuild? I broke through the rubber band. Oh, I would reach through the screen and take your artisans and then maybe help. Thank you. Bling, I am linear gang. Buy drop gave me 70 holy pandas in the last mystery box. I'm gonna make my first venture into tactiles and 75%ers. Tactiles are fun. It keeps like sticking. LPC, 2 of 3 artisans I've been waiting for are being delivered today. That is super exciting. Which ones? Okay. Should I go heat this up? Paul Glacia could put the bit in a drill and give it a go. Do you have a drill? Since the one grips, you might need to have force. Geekhack! What? Thank you for the follow. But honestly, I think Stark should reach out to Heine. Tapping the driver in the screw could help. I mean, again, because this is not my board, I'm not entirely sure I want to be doing destructive things to it in order to get it to work. Hi, poor timing. A drill would probably make it worse. And get advice on what post-issue support she'd qualify for. Yeah, I think that might be the move. Got a rubber mallet? A metal hammer may kill your screwdriver. Because if it's A stock, but a screw that is stuck, it's pretty sus. Don't they come with extra screws? No, it did not come with extra screws. Came with feet. And a sticker. Let me message the person whose board this belongs to. Best bet is a little heat and a little tap to get it going. Otherwise, it's super glue time. Okay, you know what? I am very hesitant to do this to a client board. If this was mine, I would have already channeled my inner Nine and hammered the crap out of it. But because this is not mine, I'm very hesitant to do that. So, while I get an answer, I just messaged the person whose board this is, but I don't think they're able to answer right now. So I might go ahead and build the Tomo with root beer floats so that you guys actually have something to listen to. Nova, I wish I could like hop in and try things out. I know, I'm sorry. That's like the worst part about streaming. You just want to like grab it and do something to it. It's the Giada curse screw. Is that what we're gonna name it now? Have you tried with a flat driver? I did try with a flat driver, and it just didn't, like, I guess the corners aren't sharp enough to be able to actually bite onto it. I could try it again, but like, again, like when I finally got the iFixit to bite, I still was not able to turn it. Giada has cursed the stream. Time to go on Amazon and order an extractor. Yeah, I'm gonna wait and see what the person whose board this belongs to wants to do with it. If they want to reach out to Heine, or if they want to if they want me to try something different. It's like, I can get it to kind of bite, but I just cannot get it to turn for the life of me. Synthetics, you can borrow my extractor. Yeah, we'll see what the person whose board this belongs to will say. LPC, Sand and Art, Copper Reaper, and a Sludge Kid. I'm still waiting for my Archetype Cirrus 0. Oh, nice. That's exciting. Those are all great. Ugh. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go with that for now. My chair is stuck. Ugh. Yeah, we're going for Tomo time. Here's Whisper, you brought out your legit screwdrivers and the cereal box drivers. Shit got real. Exactly. That's how you know shit got real. Shikimazu, the amount of switches in this hobby is too damn high now. There are a lot of choices for sure. Gamble, if it's biting, just gotta keep at it until something either turns or shears even further. I could feel it start shearing further with the flathead. So that made me super, super nervous. I could feel it shearing. Nova, over tighten the screws around that one. Yeah, I could try that too. Let me start putting some switches on this plate. Over tighten WD-40 the screw and just spray it. Hi RX Chaser, Tomo, I legit love mine so much. I'm really excited. So I, excuse me, I use this keyboard a lot as kind of like a switch testing grounds, just because of the hot swap PCB and then my ability to make it top mount or O-ring mount. So that's what I'll be doing with the Root Beer Floats. Side up. Oh my god, you're actually building. Hi, Side up. I actually tried to build something earlier, but I have a stuck screw, so. Punkshoe, still think you should stop until you hit it with some heat. Otherwise, the actual screw, not the head, is going to shear off. Ugh. Nova, I'm sure this is unhelpful at this moment, but shearing is not stripping. Shearing is like you're literally going to rip the screw head off its body like you're breaking the metal. So what I was experiencing was that I could see metal shaving off as I was trying to turn it with the flathead. Like it was shearing some of the metal away from the head. Hi, Presence. Hi, Thrash and Tony. Nova, that's stripping the head? Okay, then I was stripping the head. I could feel the head stripping as I was turning the flat head. You know the proper way to begin screwing? Are you gonna tell me that I have to take it on a date first? Trade, I've been known to strip ahead. We're stripping tonight, boys. Nova, you're basically carving a big bowl with the tool into the head. Yeah, that is basically it. I finally got it to bite and it still wouldn't turn. It just started stripping. You gotta tap the screw to take it out. Yeah, I'll see what the person whose board this belongs to wants to do with it at this point. It is a darn shame I can't just tap at it. Side up, you rotate the opposite way, then wait for a click. Then you go the right way to tighten. Oh, I really was expecting you to tell me a joke. Nova, Star, if you're doing the righty tighty lefty loosey. Yes. JK, don't kill me. God. Okay, we're putting root beer floats in this. This is a consolation build. How about that? Gamble, if you want heat, then soldering iron. If you want to chill it, flip an air duster can upside down and spray. Side, I don't know you really have to make a sexual comment. No, I mean in the sense that like I expected you to say like ask it out on a date first. That's what I expected you to say. Nova seems a little loosey. Nine resting bitch face switches by Punkshoe. Yeah, RBF. RBF switches. Rush and Tony, what I meant by tap is getting a hammer and literally tapping the screw with a screwdriver. Kind of like chiseling. If it were mine, I definitely would try that. Hi, Yerman Kodal. Yes, early stream today. I will be on vacation for 2 weeks. No, sorry, I take it back. I will be on vacation for 1 week, but I will be gone for 2 weeks. So that's why I'm doing one last stream before vacation. Everyone's jumping on making fun of Nova bandwagon right now, which I'm okay with. So again, we're gonna try this with the, I should probably update my build command. Let's see, Tomo. Gamble Shroud, we're running the switches stock. Yes. So I'm doing this stream with the switches stock, and then I will lube them and probably redo a build with the switches lubed. So these are stock, which means they are not lubed at all. These are not factory lubed, not like the cream sodas. As these are tactile switches, Pungshu intentionally left these unlubed so that, you know, everybody has their own preferences on how they want to lube their tactile switches. And so as a result, these come from the factory completely unlubed. If you look at the specs of the switch, they have the same characteristics of the cream sodas in terms of like an ink bottom with a milky top. The difference here is that we have an ink stem. An ink long pole stem. And so this is the first tactile stem made with the ink material. The only other switch that had ink stem material were the linear GAT North Poles. Hope you have an amazing vacation. Thank you. I hope so. I'm excited to get away. Presents is gonna feel weird without star streams. I know, I'm sorry. You know what? I used to have really bad anxiety when I would go on like trips and like not do streams and stuff. Because it felt like I was missing out, like not streaming. So I felt a lot of anxiety. Randy Ocean, eat some musubi for me? I will. Nova Starf, did you break a sweat with that screw business? That's your upper body workout done. Yeah, kind of. You can kind of see like my face is a little greasy too. And I have like oily skin, so that's definitely part of it, but I'm just gonna pretend that's because I actually got a good workout in. Arigato! What the ruck? Is this daytime starve? It is. This is what I look like during daylight. Snoopy, oh, unlubed. That's nice. Starsh Tony, lend me some friction. Sinvec, I had to take my dogs out. Did you get the board open? No, I did not. I started stripping the screw head when I was trying to do the flathead trick. So I finally got it to bite with a diamond head bit. Is that the head name? The bit name? And then I got it to bite with the flathead, but the diamond head, I could not turn it. And then the flathead, I started stripping it. It was not coming out. Kimberly, I'm still kind of lost without the 3 times a week starve stream. Yeah, I mean, that was way back in the day when I used to do Tuesdays. No more Tuesdays. Tuesdays are unfortunately tough. Nova, Sam, I keep forgetting it's no longer 3 a week. Yeah, so Nova joined the Starf crew when I was partner pushing. So I added back the Tuesday streams to get to the 12 stream a month threshold to be able to hit partner. And so yeah, Nova has only known me to stream 3 days a week. Presents, we need Gaming Tuesday back. Punkshoe, Starf, did you see the new leaf pin on these? Romulan Republican Force, are you a keyboarder? Sort of. Oh, wait, I did see that. Yeah. Punkshoe. Hex and Torx. Hex is a stop sign, Torx is a star. Thank you, Torx. It was a Torx bit. Torx Fire Penguin, yes. Punkshoe, it's Gateron's new leaf with a reinforced leaf pin. Do you want me to open this? Lou Diamond Phillips. Actually, Icy is French-Canadian. B-boy, so how do the root beers feel? So again, these are stock. I have not lubed these yet. When I do lube them, I will be doing probably the usual. I like to do Tribos's 3203 on the sides only. And then 105 on the springs with a little bit of donut dipping. The bump is like, it's a big round bump. If you look at the IC, it is compared to like a baby kangaroo type bump. It has a 22mm gold-plated long spring. Punkshoe, okay, cool. And these are going into your PCB fine? Yeah, I'm not getting any, I don't have any issues. They don't seem to have any issues going into the PCB. Nova, I played Overwatch with Icy. It was great getting our holes smashed in by tryhards. Johnny NYC, they sound nice. Any lube on the stem legs? There's no lube on this at all. There is... I am terrible. There is like a tiny bit of spring ping. Teeny tiny, but I don't think that that is possible to avoid. B-boy, compared to the white jades, because I have those, it's different. The white jades are probably sharper. These are not as sharp. This is definitely more rounded, but it is a big bump. Punkshoe 3203 on rails and spring lube only is my recommendation. I filmed mine, but it was even more unnecessary than cream sodas. Presents, Doom switches you lube for me were very nice. I like the consistency. Yeah, that's also how I lube those. Plexis reinforced pin, does that make it any thicker for potential issue with Milmax? Punkshoe says minimally. I have no issues in my Milmax, and why I asked Starf about her fitment. I had no issue getting them into the Kale hot swaps. Yeah, honestly, I totally forgot about it until you mentioned it. And I didn't have, I'm not having any issues popping these into a hot swap socket. Johnny NYC out of meeting, sound back on. Hello, welcome back. Arigato, how long are you going on vacation? I'm leaving on Friday and I'm returning the following Friday, but I'm also taking that next Sunday off. Sleek IV, hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Punkshoe, I had issues on my Tomo, but that's because I soldered every single damn socket 0.5mm off on the elongated port. Wait, what? Punkshoe, what did you do? Himlin win just a week in Hawaii. Yep, 1 week in Hawaii. Plexis, good to see reinforced leaf pins, especially for tactiles, but kale pins have always been troublesome. So that I'm definitely not pushing P no more. Yeah, so I was pretty lucky with when I was pushing P, because it was during a time where work was not as crazy as it is starting to get now. And so like I was able to focus more on prepping stuff for those streams to be able to actually have those extra streams. So you gotta have recoup buffer after vacay. Yeah, I was honestly thinking about coming back and streaming that Sunday, but B-Boy made a good point that, you know, I'll be up to my ears in laundry and probably be jet lagged. Probably just won't be in the right headspace to stream. Hongshu, they're just slightly off. But like, is it, wait, did this PCB have the, it has the ALP support, right? That's why there's like that big old hole. Snoopy, oh god, imagine pushing P when you had to do early mornings in the office. Yeah, exactly. The timing was good. Luckily, like, I was very, very fortunate to have my numbers be in a good spot, and it really was just getting the number of streams up. Hongshu, you read that correctly. On the ALP support pin socket, I did not put the sockets in the correct location. I mean, so did they fit? Grumpiest Cup, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Sleek IV, I'm getting into custom builds and I'm trying to get something like the Drop Karina, but it's out of stock. So what can you recommend instead of that, and what are some good switches that are linear? I have silvers for my Ducky 1 Mini, Ducky 1-2 Mini. Oh, okay. And I like something like that, but something that's also Thok. If you've heard of Zaku switches are a good choice. If you've heard of cream soda switches are also a really good choice. Cream sodas, you don't have to lube. They already come factory lubed. I have cream sodas in the keyboard that you heard earlier. However, there is a good amount of foam in it, so you're hearing foam as well. Whatever you're hearing right now, those are cream sodas in my foam-filled tiramisu. Thrash and Tony, I don't recommend getting anything drop offers. I had a really bad experience from them. Yeah, so if you want to get into customs, you know, there are a lot of options out there like Keychron. Who else is out there that has like in stock stuff? Like there are so many options out there nowadays that I think Drop is a little outdated in terms of what they offer with the sound profiles that they end up offering as a result. So I would also definitely recommend looking elsewhere away from Drop. Snoopy, yeah, I think Patty did a build of the Isabel 60. Seems like a solid board. Punkshoe Drop branded boards are a huge miss these days in the current market. Yeah, they're pretty pricey. And then again, like I really feel like the what they offer in terms of like sound and feel is pretty dated. Punkshoe, oh, they fit. I just have to angle the new pin a tiny bit. Oh, I see. Oh my god, that sounds like a pain. Synthetics get a fancy Bakineko. Nova, I'm not getting it because I got the derivative in January, but it's also in stock right now, so it's a huge plus. Freya 65. If you like linears and Thok, get Oil Kings. That's true. Oil Kings also come factory lubed. Oil Kings are very, very popular. And you can totally just use them right away. And Oil Kings are not super duper expensive. Punkshoe, where do I send the checks? All right, do you guys want to hear O-ring mount first or top mount first? I forgot to screw it in. Hang on. Kimlin Win says Monsgeek is pretty good. Nova, I like drop DCX. CK has a lot of in-stock stuff. That's true. Cannon Keys does have a lot of in-stock stuff. Like I was also looking at the Tofu75 2.0. You know, that sounds like that would be a pretty fun board. Tofu is always a nice start for an incoming keyboard person. Funkshu, Monsgeek, M1, M2 plus Gat Pro DCX keycaps is hands down the best budget combo at the moment. I've never tried a Monsgeek M1 or M2, so I would definitely be interested in trying one to actually try and see if I could recommend it. Nova, integrated plate on a lot of the drop boards is a huge miss. Plate mount stabs also a huge miss. I hate plate mount stabs. Snoopy, I keep seeing Sterling's photos of DCX keycaps and it makes me want Thrash and Tony. I'm down to try DCX whenever they have another BOGO sale. I need to go in on the BOGO sale with somebody else. Kimlin Win is Rosie the Riveter. Trade Splatter says Kim is a very famous AC repair lady. Let's go, Kim. O-ring first? Damn it. Okay, O-ring first. I started screwing the screws. Hang on. It's okay. I can unscrew them quickly. Kimlin Win only because my partner's father is an electrician and we FaceTimed him and we were walkthrough on how it works. Snoopy, the new Tofu has like 3 mounting styles too. They do? Nova, I think once you find what you like, Oil Kings are a bit mid, but if you're going completely blank slate and like linears, it's guaranteed talky and pretty smooth. Yeah, I really do think that Oil Kings are mid, but it is because I'm just picky. And but I totally understand that they're a great choice. Function, what would you like to see first? Also Starf. Actually, I don't care. Sorry. Where the heck did I put the O-ring? Hang on, I don't know what I did with it. Here's that root beer float I dropped, and here's that screw I dropped. What did I do? Oh, here it is. The very last thing I pulled out. I think that's about right. Let's see. Funkshu, Starf, you haven't tried DCX yet? Do you want to? I don't know enough about it. Obviously I love trying new things. And the keyboard community has so much stuff to offer. I think I'll probably end up picking up a DCX board or a keycap set if they end up doing a BOGO. Maybe I'll go in halvesies with somebody. Sleek Ivy, what is a decent custom build that's cheap, like 150, or at most near there? 150. You know, there have been a lot of choices, but I can't recall anything at around 150 price mark. Wait, Nova and Kimlin Win are talking about acetone removers, and I don't know what they're talking about. Echo boards for that price, or push your budget for a Keychron board? I think Keychron offers really nice stuff. Thrash and Tony, you're going to be looking at a stacked acrylic build, to be honest. Funkshu, Monsgeek M1 plus Gat Pro switches plus cheap keycaps. Nova, also their engraving is shallow as hell, like 0.1 to 0.3 millimeters deep, which is a little frustrating. Are you talking about infilling? Ah. Sporky, if you push your budget a bit, maybe Tiger 80 Light. You know what? I've heard a lot of really good stuff about the Tiger 80 Light. And I think Divinity is still carrying them right now. So then you're not at the mercy of shipping from KBD fans, because that shipping kills me. Sleek Ivy, I was probably gonna get a pre-built that is hot seal, and then Johnny NYC, I should fry some tofu today. It's a fine line between cooking and keyboards. You know what? I just realized I never put the feet on my Tomo. Look at my Tomo being footless right now. Josh and Tony, Tiger 80 Light is really good. Yeah, I've heard so much good stuff about it. Gendia, what about that Monoke standard TKO? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I think Makibo still has that in stock, right? Synthetics, sorry, ignore me. Nova, try and save up a minimum of around 220 and your world really opens up, in my opinion. There's so many things offered around the like 220 to 250 range, 260 range now. There's that Ginkgo Pro 65 that just went into group buy that I was strongly considering. There's so many choices in the price range. Punctu Monsky M1 is $99.99 and M2 starts at $110. Pro switches to kit at 75% are $18. That gives you some room for a $20 to $30 PVG keycap set. Okay, I kind of like this. Let me get some keycaps. I'm gonna go with ABS, but I don't know what color. We'll go with wasabi. Ugh. Kimlin Win, you don't need feet. Slidey slide. Function is someone who has used Q series and Echo mod series. Monsky stuff shits all over the Q series and just falls short of the mod series build quality. Nova, I still rotate in my Tiger 80 Lite and I own boards like 5x the price. Maybe just make sure Makiba doesn't sell the PCB separately, like they did with the Tomo. Sick IV, I have like $300 from Christmas, so I wanted to save some, and also some of my family members would chip in, so like a $230 or something like that, because I wanted some switches. They cost $50 for 70 of them. Well, is your birthday coming up soon? Maybe we can wait and lump it all in together again. Jenna NYC, which switches again? Oh, these are the root beer floats. We're working with root beer floats. This sounds like, this feels super fun already, to be honest with you. Punctu, what are y'all's thoughts on the look of these populated in the board? Oh yeah, sorry. I should probably show that to you. Karis Whisper, do a daily a Tiger Light with Azure Dragons. Love it. That would be very loud. This looks really nice. It looks really clean. I like that it's light colored. Nova, just get KDT roses if you want affordable linears. KDT roses are great. So Okay, Nova. I see if you can wait for a mode envoy, that's what I would do. Punctude temper expectations. Nova, I double checked and she has an affiliate code too. Yeah, I have it with Stupid Bullets, and I have codes with Stupid Bullets, Divinity, Dispatch Cables. Snoopy, I'm still salty that Makibo is the only vendor that sold the Tomo PCB separately. I know, that was pretty surprising. I'm pretty surprised about that. Black inks are pretty outdated. Slick, yeah, my birthday's in June. My birthday's in June too. That's exciting. Birthday month twins. Synthetics, save up for an OC62. I don't know what that is. It was probably awesome. No, stop that, Synthetics. Punkshoe, I only asked because cream sodas pop off. When you see cream sodas, you know that they're cream sodas. I do agree with that, and I think they look great. But there's something about like the milky top and then like having this like off-white stem. Okay. This feels really smooth considering that these are stock tactiles. Johnny NYC, it looks really good. Sounds deeper too in the aluminum than the cream sodas. Nova, from the lighting and angle at the moment, looks like meteor lights. I see, I think stacking up Christmases and birthday money would be better then. It would allow you to get something you can be really proud of. Yeah, that's a nice thing about the hobby too. Like there's always going to be another board that you're going to want. And so there's no rush in trying to get something, or like there's no rush and there's no point in trying to push to get something now. If you can wait a little bit to get something that you'll love more a little later. Artzart, I'm back. How is the stripped screw? I felt it stripping when I was doing I got it to bite with a Torx bit, but it never turned. And so I tried to use the flathead screw bit and it sort of bit. And then as I was turning it, it started stripping. So I stopped. I'm asking the person who this belongs to what they want to do with it to move forward with it, because I don't want to mess anything up even more. So we're working on root beer floats now. Hi, Matt. Where's Aries gang? Grumpiest Cub, Leo gang unite. Oh, so you're summer, baby. Nova says Capricorns. Kimlin Win Cancer. Kimlin Win, your birthday's around mine, but you're in a different month. Because I'm June and you're July. Nagtam, can't be perceived. Why not? Sleek, I'm looking at the mode envoy. What should I get for the plate and the chassis, stuff like that? There have been a lot of people who have built prototypes. And so if you want to look up like YouTube videos or Twitch streams that give you like configurations, that I think that's the best way to figure out what you like to be able to see. Oh, RBF. Yeah, we're working on root beer floats now. Can we win? We are close, so that's all that matters. Yeah. I think we're like a week and a half apart. I can't see him. Turtle Cat's also in July. Yo, Alex, shut up. Thank you for the follow. It's like the crazy part is today my cat just gave birth. And she had 3 kittens, but before she had 4, but all, oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. Punchy, when Stark does the finger wiggle over the keys every 2 keycaps, you know it's good. Is that the telltale sign? Rash and Tony, adding copper or PVD brass will mark up the price of the board, FYI, pretty significantly. I will add as well. Actually, I'm pretty sure it's a universal response to good switches. Okay. Jenny, I say, yep, finger wiggle with the head bobble is the sign. Nova, Stark got that Giada head bobble going on. I do have a pretty big head. I'm aware of that. Just not the Giada nose. I do not have the Giada nose. Let's see. I never, ever, 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 ever know what keycaps to put here. Big head gang. Sleek, what keyboard build are you making right now and how much did it cost? So I'm using a Tomo75 right now, and I think these are on sale from the Kibo, but they're still pretty expensive because of like this is a pretty expensive keyboard build, I guess. But they're currently still available on the Kibo, but it doesn't come with a PCB. Or Giada fence teeth. Kira's sister, she probably has a giant pillow. Hi, Kona. So here we have the Tomo in olive with no feet. We have root beer floats in here and GMK wasabi. Stitch customs. Wait, how much is a PCB? PCBs tend to range between $50 and $65, I think. Nova, she's probably got 2 dentists. Oh my god. Kona, thank you for the drink reminder. I see the fact that there are still Tomos is kind of wild. I agree. I think the price was a huge turnoff because it's, I mean, I don't know. I feel like a lot of people like the Tomo for the resale value. Z-Power. Hey, hello, Z-Power. So it is beautiful. Mech Market is wonderful now as a buyer. Prices are super depressed. Starf, it's 12:40. What's for lunch? Oh, yeah. I don't have anything planned for lunch. What do you guys want to see for lunch? Grumpy as Cup, these sound nice. Just so that I see for these bad boys. Yeah! So it's more like 500 then, because you need a PCB. So I bought it in group buy, so it was just like kind of cheaper. I think I got it around like 450, 500. I super don't remember. Yee, I bought my Tomo for a steal. That's good. I really, really like my Tomo a lot. I mean, it feels bad that I pay, like you can get it for cheaper than group buy price. Like that kind of feels bad, but it is what it is at this point. I enjoy my keyboard, so. Z-Power, have you used Super Lube? I don't think so. Mobius Doppelganger, I think I'm gonna order rice noodle rolls. Wait, what kind? Like the dim sum kind? Or like the Vietnamese kind? Nova, let's do that crispy chicken place again. Shilin? Synthetic, somebody find me a 1.2 OG for cheap. Yo, Allie, shut up. How many keyboards have you built? I have done, I mean, I'm gonna include rebuilds too, but I've done 2 a week for like a year and a half, a year and 4 months, a year and a half. So I've done so many keyboard builds, so many, well over 100, yeah. Sleek, what would you go with if you buy the Mode Envoy? Hongshu, buying in group buy ensured not missing on a colorway though. That's true. Stitch, I mean, it's only that way because there are so many extras. That's also true. Icy, I usually find that Tomo sounds dead, but for some reason I really like the sound of unlubed tactiles in there. Dude, I'm feeling it. This feels really nice. Very satisfying. Synthetics, I would also accept a 2.2 CW, C win keyless. Thank you in advance. Elkwan, what's a keyboard? I get to at least 10. Yee, have you tried double mounting your Tomo? No, so I did not know that was possible until somebody mentioned it for a Cloudline. I think it was Goodbye said that they tried it on their Cloudline. So again, I did not know that was a possibility. So I kind of want to do it for this now. Punkshu, you've done rebuilds 4 times in a stream before too. That's true too. The time when I was testing out switches and I rebuilt my QK65 4 times in one stream so that I could try the same switches in every configuration that I could. I have done that. That's true. That was a fun stream. I can't believe you stayed the whole time. I was there for a very long time. Sleek IV, do you have a 60% build if you can wait, do you have a 60% build? If you do, can I see it and tell me the specs, please and thank you. What kind of 60%? I have a few. Nova, I went Sonnet instead of Tomo because I got a Jane. I think the Sonnet is a solid choice also. Snoopy, I love my Tomo, but the options for the Sonnet are so good. I eventually would like to get a Sonnet at some point, maybe once I save up for a little bit more. Sporky, dang, Nova's flexing the Jane. Johnny NYC, what's double mounting? Since it has the option for the O-ring and the top mount, to do both. Synthetics, I'd have bought the Keychron, but I got a Jane. I see the Sonnet is a better 75% and the Jane is a better TGR. Why on earth would you want a Tomo? Sporky, show the unicorn. What unicorn? This is the rarest thing I have on my desk right now. Actually, that's not true. It's probably an artisan of some sort. Okay, we gotta do the type test. Because I need to rebuild it. Where? There. Punkshu, the only 60% that Starf owns that matters is the one she hasn't built yet. My birthday cake? Stitch Customs, I wish I had a corn. Same. Sleek, like, what would you recommend for a beginner going into customs? I have a Balder 60, but that's made out of glass, and I don't think you're able to get those anymore. 60s in general. I mean, again, I think Keychron offers a great, Keychron offers a lot of really good stuff. I think Nova was offering as well sounded really good. Yo, Alex, shut up. Is that the keyboard you remade 4 times in the back? No. This is a boat. I made a boat. Ugh. I built this last Thursday. Nova, I wouldn't recommend a beginner start with a 60% custom. I feel like 60% customs are really popular for gamers. Like people who are gamers. Show the Falcon. Nine has a sick corn. Show the brass line. I do have the brass line. A tiramisu is pretty rare. Okay, that's fair. Here's a tiramisu. Arigatos Kaze is out for delivery. Oh, I am so jealous. So jealous. You could still get a Freya, but that's a 65. Puncture, shame you'll never receive it. Hi, Spams. Karis Whisper, what is your board that has the oddest layout? Wrong Dong Star, are those Audio Engine A5 Pluses? I have no idea. They belong to my partner. I don't know anything about audio stuff. Show the butt. It has fingerprints. Randy Ocean, show the Heavy Grail again. Snoopy, my first keyboard was a 60%, and it's definitely a culture shock coming from using full sizes at school and work. You're my cold. I'm looking forward to my Freya. I love my Freya. I need to rebuild it. Sorry for the fingerprints. You know what? I'm gonna embrace it. These are not fingerprints. These are intentional coffee stains. Ugh. Thrash and Tony, I would recommend 40% to gamers, but it's definitely a skill to master. Almost looks patinaed. They're coffee stains or something. Intentional coffee stains. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna do the type test. These, oh, that's not what I want there. Ugh. So again, I have the, now that Nine Eye said it, I can't think of the name of the switches. Root Beer Floats on an aluminum plate in the O-ring mount configuration with GMK keycaps. It's kind of loud. Wait, Starf, where do you buy your cream soda switches? I get them from Keep Hut. They are the vendor in California, Southern California, but I will be starting to purchase them from sources to support, to help support more Punkshu projects. The eyes on the arm, sorry. Can definitely hear that tactile sound. It's loud. Burb, are these the tactile cream sodas? Basically. I'm hearing a bit of mic thud. Damn, you boy loud. Okay, let's do this again. Maybe. How does it compare to Azure Dragons? B-Boy, now throw some Azure Dragons in there and see which is loud. This is so loud. That or the Duck Haro is louder. These are louder by far. That's because unlubed. Lube will mute the sound a bit, toning it down. Paris Whispers, right? Starfy is Keep Hut's best customer. Thank you, Mad Asian, for the clips. Yorman Kodal, I got me some Azure Dragons. I'll be using those soon. I can tell they're fun to type on. Grumpiest Cub, definitely gonna get these. A little lube and they'll be so nice. Yeah. I am excited to try these lubed. These are really fun stock. These are, so I honestly usually don't like using tactiles without any lube at all because I find them, like the scratchiness of how they feel is too distracting compared to what I hear. So that's why I usually don't like using tactile switches without any lube. But these are really, really fun. And the mods sound really nice. How do they feel? They sound great. They feel really fun. I'm really happy with these. Mad Asian, this meeting is boring. I'm glad I could do something fun with my time. King Calories, thank you for the follow. Vin, 100, not bad, not bad. This Dabble, Spacebar got a punch. Punkshu, they're so good after some lube on the metals. Mobius Doppelganger, is there anybody selling them right now? So, thank you for asking. They're actually going to be opening up for pre-order. Most vendors will be opening them up for pre-order on Friday, according to Punkshu. Punkshu, how do you feel about the smoothness unlubed? Surprisingly good. I don't know if you asked this before or after I mentioned it, But again, I don't usually like using tactiles unlubed because the scratchiness is distracting to me. But these feel better in the keyboard than when I felt them, like when I was just like tapping them in the mic. Gamble Shroud, I put so much lube on my RBF samples, but not on the contact points. Yee, oh, might have to wait for these to be released and have Star build these on my corn. Dude. Johnny NYC, they sound really good stock. A little scratchy, I'm starting to embrace. Nova from his garage. They're so loud. Nova says Puncture is my favorite footwear-based Switch designer. Sleek IV cream sodas are $580 for 7. What? This dabble, if GAT got their tolerances just a bit tighter, they would be perfect. I'm not doing a taste test, Careless Whisper. Is it the ink bottoms that give that extra smoothness? Yeah, so I think Puncture mentioned that the tooling for the bottom housing is just like the super smooth, polished type thing. Shikimazu, I swear all vocal builders have such heightened senses of listening and touch because I don't understand leaf scratching ping. I felt like I could hear like some ping. I don't even know if you'll be able to hear it. See, I put in the wrong number. Okay. Spams here. Ooh, polished as well. Nice. Puncture GAT Oil King bottom housing molds, just like the cream sodas. Hi, Manic. Disdabble. Okay, you can hear that. So it's interesting that I can hear it while I'm tapping it here. But I don't hear it as much in the keyboard. I can hear it while it's shoved in my ear canal. Congratulations, you passed the hearing test. Synthetics, I can't hear anything ever. This dabble just needs some 105 gabagoo. Either it's keyboard or not keyboard. Okay, so this is the this was the O-ring mount. I'm gonna go ahead and do this top mount, and then we will do another set of builds with the PC plate, since this is the aluminum plate.
Beautiful membrane keyboard elsewhere.
Oh, please. Go enjoy your membrane keyboard. He's getting his membrane keyboard. Shikimazu, I should be asking questions at a meetup. Carousel Spur, does having feet on the board change the sound? People say that it does. Do you guys want me to install the feet? Like, I really never noticed that I didn't have feet on this keyboard. Nai, when are you getting your Zoom 75 in? Curious about your thoughts. So I'm still waiting for them to ship it. They haven't shipped it yet. So I'm in the thread with the lot of them. I don't know if it's because of the color that I chose that it's taking a little bit longer to ship, but yeah, I'm not sure yet. Sergeant Tony, start being a bully in the daylight. So that I try to unscrew the ibis again for funsies. Hi, Subpar Killer. Nova, everything can change how a board sounds. Nana, what color did you pick? I ended up choosing the color, and then Clackbait changed his to be the same color as mine. Okay, fine. Well, shoot, now I don't have a type test. Hang on, let me get the feet. Ah! Snoopy, I would say feet are more noticeable to sound alteration when it's on a hard surface as opposed to a desk mat. Here are the feet. I found the feet. Hi, Testy. It's bedtime. Camden win. Y'all heard it here first. Havoc unit is fixed. Hooray. Congrats. Congrats, Kim. Okay, we're putting feet on here. Sorry, you're gonna get feet for the for the O-ring. Or no, sorry, top mount version. How we love AC. So now everybody's telling Kim to go live. Kim can go live now that she has AC fixed. Though actually I need to figure out lunch, don't I? Yay, feet and AC. Subpar Killer, did I miss the Root Beer Floats? No, we are, well, you missed the first sound test. It's on the aluminum plate and O-ring mount configuration, but we're gonna do the top mount configuration now, and then I'm going to do one more. I'm gonna rebuild it with the PC plate. Sporky, get some sushi for lunch. Yeah, I could probably bang this out in like. I feel like everybody's kicking me off. Oh, damn. Kim can stream now. Starf, you need to leave. You gotta go get lunch or something. Kim, you gotta go live. John did some local poke. He was saving it for dinner. Thoughts so far? So I didn't lube them. They're just stock. And because it has the ink bottom with the same kind of like tooling and molds, they're surprisingly smooth for not being lubed. Damn it, I did it again. Hang on. Thrash and Tony, out of all the Switch manufacturers, Gat and Haimu have been the best in the game. Sans, you're kicking you off to your vacation. Yeah, I still have a few more things to do. I have to work tomorrow to sit through a few meetings, close out things before my vacation. Kim, no, I'm not streaming. I'm exhausted. Going to go buy parts and tools just tires you out. Dude, that is definitely a mental load that people don't consider when it comes to like doing crap around the house, for sure. Johnny NYC, damn it, I did it again would be a much better song. Punkshu Haimu tactiles are so good. Just a shame there isn't more variety. I actually have Haimu tactiles in the boat. If you can hear that. Synthetic, so wait, if Kim's not going live, you're gonna keep streaming, right? Technically, I was going to keep streaming either way because I need to get another PC. I need to get the PC configuration going. I do not plan my streams on whether or not somebody else is going. Let's see. I guess I could get sushi. I'm just really bad at ordering delivery. NYC, home ownership. Sometimes you got to do the repairs. Yeah, we had to repair our central heating unit last winter, but we didn't have heat for like a week. So that was definitely difficult. Nova dug a hole on the weekend. Randy, time to order a whole sushi boat. Those are expensive. If I can't buy any keyboard stuff before I go on vacation because I'm trying to save up for vacation money, I cannot order a whole sushi boat. Ah! Testy, I have the Haimu Jian silent tactiles waiting for me at USPS. Oh, I'm really curious to know what you think about those. Subpar Killer, what's your career field, if I may ask? I'm not sure if I've ever heard you talk about it before. So I work with copper cabling that goes into data centers. Forky, is that how you store your gold bars, Nova? Holes in your backyard? 6 feet deep to store all of Nova's gold bars and all of Nova's fake off cards from Deeg. Randy Ocean, make doubles, it is. Johnny NYC, I hear it's better to bury bodies vertically. Don't ask how I know. Wait, no, I'm wildly curious how you know that. Snoopy, hook me up with some copper weights, Star. Copper weights? No. They would look stringy and weird because we use stranded cabling. Testy, I would just say I work at the spaghetti factory if I worked in cabling. The copper spaghetti factory. I'll take it. Arigato, I'm making baked Alfredo pasta right now. That sounds great. I mean, I'll probably just build this quickly and then hop off and pick up food or something. I have no idea what I want. Nova, it takes an incredible amount of heat to reduce a human body and all parts into ashes. Rongdongs volunteers as tribute. Subpar Killa sounds interesting. So, in theory, it might sound interesting, but in practice, it actually is not super interesting. It really is just designing copper cabling with the right type of power and to route it through and add various heat sinks. Wait, no mukbang? I can't, I'm so, like, I have no idea what to order. Am I ordering fried chicken? Okay. Okay. How about this? How about I do this type test and then I order food, and if it arrives before I finish the next build, then I will eat it on stream. Otherwise, I will eat it in the dark after stream. RX Chaser, Tomo, using mine right now. I do love my Tomo. Synthetics get the farty radishes. No, I'm not getting farty radishes. Thrash and Tony want some copper linguine now. Comrade, oh, I like this sound. I like it too. Let me do the type test first. Spam's here knowing your record is gonna be a mukbang. Stop it. Snoopy, you can also do pippy face while you eat. That's true. Mad Asian order food now. Okay, so we have the same aluminum plate. Aluminum plate, root beer float switches, except this is top mount instead of O-ring mount. These are really fun to type on. Snoopy, these sound so good for stock. I am really, really surprised at how nice they feel stock, really. Much clack. Arigato just arrived. Oh, you lucky duck. Frank the Third, Punkshoe. I'm putting my cream sodas in my little Tokyo 60 right now just because I want to try them so bad. Synthetics, okay, I need to leave and do some work before the day is over. Don't let me be here if you see me here. Goodbye, Synthetics. Thank you for being here. Johnny NYC, dual mount. I guess I dual mounted mine and didn't realize it. Here are my questions. Wow, these are quite clacky. How do they compare to other tactiles? So in the IC page, it is compared to a bump like the baby kangaroos. It's like it's definitely a rounder bump. It's not as sharp, like designer studio white jades, for example. It's a big bump. Um, Nine I'm excited to try my RBFs, dude. They're really fun, and I don't know if you want to lube them ahead of time, but I did not lube these, and these are actually really smooth. Again, like I actuated them a few times in front of the microphone, and you can hear a little bit of leaf ping, but it's not as noticeable in the, like once you build it in a keyboard. So Parkilla, Zaku 2, Turbulence, and these are my most look forward tactile at the moment. Can't wait to try them. Oh, Mad Asian, thank you so much for the clip. Frank the Third, they are factory lubed, are they not? Like cream sodas? No, so because these are tactile, Punkshoe opted not to have these factory lubed. So because everybody has their own way of preference for lubing, especially for tactiles. Linears are a little bit easier. But for tactiles, everybody has their own preferences, so they are unlubed. However, these have like these have the ink bottom, they have an ink stem, and like it almost feels like they just feel very smooth considering that there's no lube. And again, they feel smoother in the keyboard than out of the keyboard. Do it sound scratchy, or is it my shit speakers? There's definitely that characteristic of the like tactile that you might be hearing, having them be so tactile. Matt Asian, so quick and so good. Thank you so much, Matt Asian. Elquan, I want Punkshoe to lube mine for me. Punkshoe, I'm not sure if you heard that, but Elquan wants you to lick all the switches before he gets them. That good old tactile leaf scratch. Yeah, it's the characteristic of just the tactile scratchiness that you hear. Johnny NYC, oh hey, I just noticed. No butt spot. Interesting. Butt spot decided to take the day off. Okay. Now I have to take this apart so that I can. Oh wait, no, I have to order food. Let me order food really quick. I'm gonna order food and try and speed build this. What spot works during the day? Order delivery. There are a lot of options for how to order. Buttspot has not woken up yet. No, Buttspot is on vacation, I guess. Hawk, where is Ibis? Hi, Hawk. So I put the cream sodas in the PCB, but I can't get one of the screws out. So no Ibis right now. Presents, what you ordering? I think I'm gonna order Taiwanese fried chicken. Spams here. Maybe Buttspot is from my region yet if they are not awake yet. What time is it there for you, Spams? Wrong dongs, I want Korean hot dog. Subpar killis. Oh. Let's see. I'm gonna get extra spicy. With extra seasoning. any mods want to change title? I should change it. Oh my god, Spams, it's 4 a.m. I can't believe you're here. I'm gonna get lemon IU jelly. Yomo, extra seasoning. Yeah, for Sheeling. Yep. For package received. That's so exciting. Arigato, what's the difference between that and Korean fried? So this is like Taiwanese street food. And I think for Korean fried, they tend to do it. They tend to double fry. Okay, submitting order. Now I need to do a speed build. Now I need to do a speed build to try and finish this before my food arrives. Spams here, fell asleep too early. Okay, so you naturally woke up? Big Mac Daddy, what's everyone's favorite keyboard carrying case? I'm gonna go ahead and tell you that it is not this one. This one is massive. It is comically large, and it is large for the sake of being large. And I understand that it can fit a wide array of different keyboards. The foam is kind of configurable. You can take some out, you can leave some in. But it is comically large, and it bothers me so very much. So I would say no to this. If you're looking into keyboard cases, I like the Canon Keys one. And what other one do I like? Omni is sold out. I've never actually tried one from Omni. That Kaban is super huge. Same bother. Takes up too much space. It is just so huge. Spams here, not really naturally woke up. Set an alarm half asleep when I woke earlier. Oh. JQ UK. The best case is one that comes with a keyboard kit though. That's true. I will happily take anything that comes with a keyboard kit, but I've been really happy with the Canon Keys ones. I'm not sure how telling this is, but the majority of my keyboard group buys have been through Canon Keys, so I have a bunch of Canon Keys containers or keyboard bags. So that's probably why I like them so much. Josh and Tony, Korean's double fry. No wonder it's so good. I know, skin is just so good. Double or triple fry for Korean. Rongdong's Pelican. Pelican cases are just so expensive. That's probably my biggest gripe with Pelican cases. Arx Chaser, I need an olive Kaban. I mean, it's nice, but like again, like it is not my first choice. This is the one that I use just because it came with this keyboard. But it would absolutely not be my first choice. Akiba has nice ones too. I need to try those. Snoopy, I use the CK ones the most. Rongdong's first noses, then Kabans. What else is gonna be under it? What do you mean? No, I'm not attacking. This is not an attack stream. Subpar Killer, now that the ARC 60 is including cases in the recent batch, but not the prior, had to buy one separately. Yeah, there's a lot. Like, it's pretty crazy to me how much anyway, my thoughts on that are weird, but I eventually am curious to get an ARC 60. I liked the rock coating from Matrix Lab, That was probably my first choice, and I couldn't buy it ahead of vacation. The new runs of Arc 60 are just better in every way I know. Yeah, they're doing a really good job with the newer runs of the Arc 60 for sure. Wrong dongs, rip Pelicans canceled by Star. They're just so expensive. That's all. That's all I'm saying. If you can afford it and you were happy with it, you should not let my opinions on it change your minds. I think they're really, really nice. Every time I've seen one at a keyboard meetup, they're like very solid. They're very nicely constructed, but they're just expensive. Just expensive. Punctu, are you swapping to PBT? No. I was going to change out the case or the plate. Do you want to hear PBT? Spam's here. I'm getting hungry with all this food talk, but nothing is open. Yeah, 4 a.m. Johnny NYC pencil cases are great for the 10% keyboards. Snoopy, they have carrying cases, matrix coating, and brass weights now. I mean, I think what they're offering is pretty cool. CNC keep case when? Johnny NYC, have you ever seen a banana case? It's a real thing in England for holding bananas so that they don't bruise. That sounds adorable. Was that done for Monty Python? Because that would technically be like a weapon carrying case. Arigato, Pelican cases are the GOAT. I mean, I have had the opportunity to use one when I got a commission build. It came in a Pelican case, so that was definitely really nice. Punctu? Oh no, I was really confused for a second. I really wanted to hear alternate plates since I've just been running aluminum on mine. Yeah, we're gonna switch it to the PC plate, but it just means that I have to completely take it apart. Yeah. Snoopy, oh yeah, not mad they're offering it, just sad they didn't offer for R1. John E. NYC, I used to work with a bunch of Brits. They would legit bring in their bananas in a banana case. That sounds really funny. Okay. Open this back up. AQ UK, I've never heard of that one. Sounds like a middle class thing. Just throw it in your bag. Wrong dong, somebody make a human-sized banana case because I'm clumsy. But like, what are you putting in it? Wrong dongs. Me? I mean... Okay. My clumsy butt. Spam's here. Sussy? No sussy. What's sussy? Never sussy. We're never sussy here. Never, ever, ever. Oh wait, no sussy. Nova with the salted nuts. Hey Nova, are you streaming today or no? Also, can you take off monkey type? What, you don't want to look at the screen capture for the monkey type? Okay. Nova, probably not, kind of sick and just feeling out of it with these meds. Maybe tomorrow, a quick one. I'll make you soup wearing only an apron. Dude. What kind of soup? How do you like that switch puller, by the way? I am probably in the market for another one. It has served me well, but I will be honest with you. I was so excited about this one initially, both because it was in the shape of a bear and also because it was the only one that I had purchased that didn't bend super fast. Like, I've bent every single one of my switch pullers, like. And so I was definitely overzealous. Here, see these are useless to me. I hate these kinds of switch pullers. I was definitely overzealous in my excitement for the Wuche Bear switch puller, but it's not exactly the most ergonomic thing I've ever felt, and it's kind of killer when you're going through like long sessions of switch pulling. Ah! That switch totally exploded. Okay, so I unintentionally opened this so you guys can see the innards now. I mean, not like I can really show you anything because it's not lubed or anything. So there's nothing there to show you regarding how it's lubed or whatever. I totally ripped this apart. Ugh. Spams wants Nova to do a cooking stream. RX Chaser, stop sniffing the protein powders. Told you, bro. Spams your clam chowder. Wrong dongs. I like the TX switch puller. Frank the Third. I actually prefer the puller I got from Rama versus those pullers. Too thin for me. The flat TX pullers are great. +1 for the TX puller. I can't gorilla crush them. Yeah, maybe I'll get a TX puller at some point then. Once I feel like spending money again. How about that? Snoopy, yeah, I still use the cheap ones and they're all bent. Starf, do you already own a GAT keycap puller? No, I don't. The only GAT tool I have is the MX switch opener. Funkshu, oh no, you got root beer all over. Sorry. You know what? I have no idea where my switch opener is. Anyway, yeah, it has a double stage spring, gold plated, nice and snappy. Ugh. Snoopy, it's okay. You got a good look at your fire nails. Long man long. Yeah, Spams. How did you manage that? This stream is brutal. Switch mutilation. Sometimes it just requires a lot of strength to take out switches. Nova. Yep. Looks like a spring and bottom housing. All right. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. All right, Emma. I also use Rama puller. It's thick. Yeah, I'll probably pick up a TX one. I don't know. I hate buying just one thing. I don't know what it is. Like I feel like I'm missing out on shipping. Like I would prefer to bundle orders, and so I don't order things right away. Like I wait until I need a bunch of stuff and then I'll order it. Frank the Third, I literally just had to push ergo clears from the back because caps were pulling tops off. Oh, shake my head, my head. 9i DMCA puller, but same. Wait. Which ones? Johnny NYC, I have a chip puller I used to use too, which was pretty good. Chip puller. Snoopy, I've broken many a switch in my day. I would not recommend doing this, but I've definitely mutilated switches from desoldering them and then not, and like just still having some extra solder. I've definitely done that before. Presence doesn't require a lot of strength for you. Too strong. Snoopy, same. I will find random shit to order with my single item. I don't know why. I don't like ordering just one thing. Nine, what are we rebuilding with? So instead of the aluminum plate, we're going with the PC plate. And then we'll do it with both the O-ring mount and the top mount. Oh, Presents, time for work. Have a good stream and food. Have a good one. Dude, Presents, thank you so much for being here. I hope you have a good day at work. Thank you. I appreciate you. Randy Ocean, yeah, try and see how many items I can fit in a box without the shipping fee going up. It's totally a game. Johnny, when I say oof, pulling switches with extra solder is how you pull traces and pads. Yeah, that's why I'm saying I do not recommend doing it, but I've definitely mutilated switches before that have a little excess solder. Russian Tony, ordering single items for food delivery gets expensive. Yeah, I ordered popcorn chicken as well as the XXL chicken thigh because I'm a thigh girl. And also, Mordka, thank you for the follow. Was it because I said I'm a thigh girl? RX Chaser, I like Tomo with palm plate on top mount and PC plate with an O-ring. You know what? I'm not gonna lie. I actually don't know if I have a palm plate or a PC plate. So I'm gonna have to show this to you guys. You're gonna have to tell me what it is. Frank the Third, pulling switches from my thermal plate is hell. So tight and it's polished. Ugh. So whatever you're building it, that's just what it's gonna be forever. Punk Shoe, debating on ordering PP plate, personally. PP is all the rage. Ow. Everybody loves PP. That is all the rage right now. Hi, Nactam. Thighs are good, thigh girl. Hi, Optimistic Ohms. How are you? Punk Shoe is a thigh girl, too. There's nothing wrong with being a thigh girl. I want them thighs. Ugh. Also, popcorn chicken is amazing. Yes. Randy Ocean, thigh gang. Nactam, popcorn chicken. It's a PC plate. How do you know? Spams, I'm a breast guy. Elquan is a thigh guy. Wrong dongs, I'm a whatever guy as long as it's around me. Someone crushed me with their thunder thighs. Thanks. Ugh. This one's really tough to get out. Snoopy, I still need to try the PP. Garsh and Tony, PP corn chicken. Where can I get that? Gamble Shroud, if it's opaque white, it's palm. If it's semi-translucent, it's PC. Okay, I think it's PC. Subpar Killer, didn't like PP on my ARC 60. Uh-oh. What? How is it? How is the sound that you didn't like? Spams. Yeah, I know how much Starf likes to tell people to whip out them PP. I mean, the best part was when I raided that guy and I told him, or like the raid message was like, whip out your PP plate or something like that. And then he actually did. Johnny NYC, thick thighs with a little breast is good. Wait. Huh? Hi, Vin. Fried chicken. I love fried chicken. I ordered Shilin again because I love eating that on stream, apparently. That's the only thing I will eat on stream. But I have that coming. It has just been picked up. And is on the way. Hard Naka. Hello. Wrong dongs. I'm sorry, Storf. I'm so sussy today. Just today? Are you sure it's just today? Snoopy, and he had so many. Yeah, he had like 3 PP plates. And he brought them all out. Thrash and Tony. Oh yeah, that was my raid message. Thanks, Thrash and Tony. Punchy. Wait, he just pulled out his PP plate right there? All 3 of them. How long was the PP plate? I think one of them was a half plate, actually. All the pee-pee. You have a pee-pee. You have a pee-pee. Everybody gets a pee-pee. Vin, still waiting for that new barbecue chicken. I know. I'm very bothered. Whoopsie. That it has not opened yet. Oh. I have plate foam. I don't think I ever knew that I had plate foam. Well, I'm not going to use it, but I have it. Hongshu, was it tofu? Tofu has so much pee-pee. No, it was somebody I don't remember. Shiny NYC, pee-pee plates have that thuddy sort of sound. Or maybe that's me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is PC. Icy, oh shit, can I get a pee-pee? Hard Naka, pee-pee seems like an interesting plate material, but soft plates are not my favorite thing. Yeah, I think that one's quite very, very soft. Vin, are we gonna get food there once it opens? Let's go! Yes, I think we should. Please. Because I would love to also get stuff at H Mart. Snoopy, yeah, it comes with plate foam. I didn't know that. I've never used it. Keanu, what's PP short again? So it's a type of plastic. It's like polypropylene or something like that. I don't remember exactly what it is. Because it's just like a million times more fun to call it a PP plate. Subpar Killa, I ordered both Palm and PP for the ARC 60, and the only difference was the mods on Palm were dampened while PP was a bit poppier. Alpha sounded identical. It wasn't enough for me to understand the hype, but to each their own. I'll try again in the future on a different build. Cool. Vin, we need to have a meal because you always leave meetups early. I know, I'm sorry. I do. How about this? Once barbecue chicken opens up, let's go and just have that be the meetup. Okay? Custom mechanical keyboards valued at over hundreds of dollars with fried chicken. Snoopy, I don't remember who you rated, I just remember their PP. Punctually, that's because PP sounds like Palm with the softness of PC. If you like Palm, just skip PP. Hard Naka, like I have my Tomo built with a PC plate it came with, but I'm waiting on a CF plate being cut for it. Oh, did you get it from, shoot, what's his name? That plate cutter guy. It's not helpful. Plate cutter guy. I was thinking about getting a Cloudline PP plate cut from them. Kimlin Win, BRB, gonna go get myself celebratory iced coffee. Congrats again, Kim, for getting that AC unit fixed. I'm so proud of you. Get that celebratory iced coffee. Get some fried chicken while you're out too. Nine propylene. Thank you. Yes, exactly. Aaron, quick question for everyone. Do APTX tabs come in 1.2 or only 1.6? I am not the right person to ask. I only have the 1.6 version. Hard Naka, the PC plate isn't awful, but it just feels like it's missing something. Josh and Tony, Wump plate, I think too, is similar to Palm. Alex OP, polypropylene. Thank you. Punctu, that's actually a fair assessment. I agree with this statement. It is more lively. Vin, okay, deal. Okay, good. Deal. Subpar Killer, that's a good way to put it. I tried it with cream sodas too, and those are already deep, so it could be my configuration. Sleepy Hype? Hard Naka. Order my plate through J. Oh, J at Prototypist. I'm based in the UK. Okay, cool. J's really nice. Kimley Win, it costs $200 as opposed to $500. Hell yeah! Get $300 worth of coffee. Don't get $300 worth. Hi, Ken! Ken, oh my god. So Ken is so nice and thinks of me when there are like keyboard meetups and stuff. And I totally missed your message until afterwards. I'm so sorry. I got dono walled in the DMs. Hi, John Bon. Yeah, I started at 10 actually. I was gonna try and shove in an IBIS build as well as trying root beer floats in a couple of different configurations, but unfortunately the Ibis, one of the Ibis screws did not want to come out. Snoopy, I've gotten all my plates from Hype Keyboard. Oh yeah, Hype Keyboard. That's the one I was thinking about. I see. Oh, not the dissatisfaction 75 again. I'm so hungry. I'm actually starting to get a little sweaty and shaky because my blood sugar is low. So once this food comes, I'm definitely gonna shove some of it in my face before, or like as I'm walking back. Keanu cream sodas are fire. Got them on a PC plate in the CL60. Ooh, nice. Punkshu PP plate in the mermaid purple with the black ramen knob and JTK nice Sakura. I'm in love. That is definitely one of, I mean, that's like one of your goat builds, isn't it? I see. I'm so sad Hype doesn't make carbon fiber plates. Oh, they don't? That's kind of weak. Hard Knock, I have heard pretty good things about Hype keyboards. Looking at getting some plates cut by Laser Boost for the Kage when I pick one up in extras. You guys notice that Arigato's not here? Because his Kaze delivered, and so now he's just like, fuck all y'all. I got my Kaze. Subpar Killer P3D is another good vendor for plates. They have BOGO half off for the first order. That is pretty good. Snoopy, I figured you were talking about Hype, but it just me saying Hype in chat with start delay probably wasn't ideal in helping you remember. I didn't know what you were talking about. Oh! A big rig of toe is here. Hi, Arigato. I figured the Kaze was here, but who the hell needs anybody else? You have a Kaze. Optimistic Ohms, this build has no plate foam, right? Correct. No plate foam. I want to hear the switches without the plate foam. Snoopy, I think Hype is only Palm and FR4. Punkshu, I don't know about Goat, but it's 100% my girl sitting right here in my face, and I love it. I'm happy to hear that. Hard Neck, I think you can order some, but they outsource the making of the plates. Oh. Punkshu gets all of his PP from Hype. B-Boy, you know when I watch you take out the switches, it kind of reminds me when I see people using the TX switch puller. Why? And how much more comfortable it would be. Thanks. Thanks, B-Boy. Thanks. Oh, Subpar Killer. Thank you so much for your sub. I appreciate that. Arigato is still cooking? Wait, what are you cooking? Thrashing Tony, if I were to get a cork material plate, would that mean the plate itself counts as a gasket? Maybe, because that would definitely offer a lot of sound dampening. Punkshu, indeed. Have jelly and Sat75. Have the jelly custom cut out for hot swap PCB. Debating ordering the Tomo now too. Optimistic Ohm sounds like no plate foam makes it clack or like thok. I don't know. We'll find out soon. Probably clack. That would be my guess. Jenny NYC, cork plate sounds like it would be horrible. Cork bits everywhere. Nine is gonna drive home. Thank you so much for being here, Nine. I appreciate you. I'm happy to see you. You're probably already gone. Oh, baked Alfredo pasta. I do recall that. Sorry. I hope it tastes like a kaze. Ash and Tony, I think CG Buen has done it before. Subpar Killa, do streamers prefer Prime subs versus Tier 1 subs? Is there a difference? So, I mean, obviously, I only really speak for myself, but like it is definitely appreciated either way because like just seeing that kind of support is really humbling and really nice. I think the Prime subs streamers get a smaller cut of. Johnny NYC cork plate foam. That could work. Because then you're not actually like jumping into it. I could see Chris doing that with cork. Keep looking up at my text messages. It still says my last update was that it was picked up at 1:28. And so I'm just waiting for it to give me a text saying that it arrived. Sub Killer. Oh, I had no idea. People always seem more excited when they get Prime subs, so I always assumed they were better. Good to know. I mean, I get really excited because I know that you guys only get one. You guys only get one a month, and then like just knowing that you spent it here is, I don't know, I get really excited about that. I think it's really nice. It means a lot knowing that you get one and you spent it with whoever you spent it with. Or at least that's my thinking of it. Oh, X Pocket, thank you for the follow. It's nice to see support. Yeah, exactly. Snoopy, if I recall correctly, Prime subs are the same revenue split, but count as less sub points as tier 1 subs. From what I've seen, I have seen less. Prime subs mean you're special. That's definitely how I take it. Okay, so we're gonna O-ring mount this first. I threw it somewhere. Oh, here. Wrong dongs, and a lot of the time it's the same groups of individuals supporting. Fresh and Tony, I think Chris is the most experimental streamer. He had a board with 2 different plate materials inside. I think Chris is so cool, like just as a person. And I like that he wants to try out all the weird stuff. But he definitely, like, he comes off to me as like a very, very cool guy type of streamer. Super cool. Snoopy, I definitely know that Prime subs do not count towards milestones like unlocking new emote slots. Johnny NYC, oh that's right, Chris puts a different middle and a half plate. Chris put a different middle and a half plate. Pretty cool. Snoopy, I love Chris. He's so cool. I remember being intimidated by him the first time I met him, like seeing him at a meetup. Funkshu, really? I know it started toward a hype train when I gave Starf my earlier. Snoopy, base 60% enjoyer. Wrong dongs, I wish I was as cool as half the streamers. Yes, you are. It says it's almost here. Okay, food is almost here. Randy, Chris did that crazy Alps MX mod. That was awesome. Snoopy, yeah, counts towards hype trains and so do bits, but Twitch doesn't really count primes towards internal metrics. It's really weird. Johnny NYC, Chris looks intimidating, but seems so gentle once you hear him more. Yeah, no, he's super cool. Really nice guy once you like get to talk to him a bunch. Elquan, you have a keyboard stand designed after you? You have a keyboard stand designed after you? Hard Naka. 60s are fantastic. Just need to wait until September to have a lovely bright pink JO2. Dude, you know what? The JO2 is along with the IU board, I consider that one of my keyboards that got away. Because I had one of the extras in my cart and it was stolen out of my cart. Grongdongs, can I link it for you, sir? Yes, please. Is born out of degen. Arigato. Chris is my favorite degen. Why are we up at 2 a.m. stream? My food is here. My food is here. Okay, let me go get it really quick. Johnny, anyways, yeah, if I wake up in the middle of the night, I just check to see if Chris is on. Nova Starf seems really intimidating in person. Why? Why? Okay, I'll be right back. I have to go get food because I'm starving. So hang on. Starf needs a wrong arch? Oh, R&D KBD. Hi. I'm sorry. I left when you showed up. Snoopy, Starf is the one that wants to hide behind other people in person. That's true. Hi. I'm back. I have food. I am so hungry. I ate like 4 pieces downstairs. Like on the step in front of my house. Ugh. Wait, have you seen those penguins from Madagascar? Mischievous little devils? Mmm. 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 Thank you. Back home, you're still streaming. Yeah. I tried to do a speed rebuild, but my food showed up earlier. No, I didn't order any rice. I just got the popcorn chicken with extra spicy seasoning. And then I got the chicken thighs. I ate 4 pieces of those, but it's just like the pieces are way too big. So I just ate 4 pieces of those, gave the rest to my partner, and I'm just gonna stick with this. My favorite co-eating stream. I've eaten food in the car in the parking lot of my apartment because I was so hungry. Hi, Decent Boba. Dude, you're so hardcore. That looks hella spicy. I love spicy food. I love, love, love spicy food. Stompy Bird, now I have to order KFC. That looks spicy as heck. Wait, how are you with spicy? Ken from Sheelan. Snoopy, I love popcorn, chicken, and rice. So, I would normally get rice, but I'm already making a bad decision eating fried chicken ahead of going to Hawaii. So I had to make a concession with no rice. Park Kill, I haven't eaten since breakfast because I'm going to K barbecue at 5 and this isn't helping. I'm sorry. Nine Eye Toes. Hi, Nine Eye Toes. Thrash and Tony, I love spicy food too. Me, I love spicy food. Optimistic spicy levels 10. If I have to go somewhere later and I can't handle stomach cramps, then I will not get a 10, but I'll probably get like a 7. Spam, send me some through the screen and internet, please. If I could, you know I would. Thrash and Tony, habanero is easy mode for me. But the problem with habanero is that I don't like the flavor. I think the flavor is not good. Snoopy, I like spicy, but probably couldn't handle as much as you. Stompy Burb, I don't do spicy till I'm at PP. Was forced to eat spicy for the last 4 years. I love it. I love that. I like the spice level of habanero, but the flavor. I'm not gonna lie. I've never ordered this from Sheelan before, so I'm excited to try this. Oh, Snoopy, yeah, I didn't eat spicy food much till I dated my ex who's from Pakistan and did spicy everything. Oh, spicy everything is so good. Okay, what do you put habanero on everything, Thrash and Tony? Also, B-Boy, how spicy do you handle? Can you handle? Oh my god, I'm so hungry. This is like the best thing I've ever eaten. Ugh. Gamble Shroud, is that the winter melon drink? No, it's a lemon IU drink. I think. Lemon IU jelly with white pearls. Whenever I can. Do you grow your own habaneros? We grow some habaneros too. Snoopy, yeah, I appreciate that because I learned to appreciate the flavor you get from spicy foods. It opens up your sinuses. Optimistic ohms, dang, this popcorn chicken reminds me of the place here called Chickenzilla in the Philippines before they closed down through the pandemic. Oh no. Every place needs a chicken place like this. Holy crap, Thrash and Tony has gone through a bag of Packy ghost pepper chips. That's wild. I don't think I could handle that. Randy Ocean, habanero honey belongs on everything, kind of like a Thai chili sauce. I should try that. That sounds good. Snoopy, I still need to try grass jelly. The shop closest to me doesn't have it. I love grass jelly. Nova, yeah, last Star stream was a mukbang stream. Yeah. You're not hearing me chew, are you? Do I need to turn my mic off? Bye, Sporky. Thank you so much for being here. Thrash and Tony, I should grow my own. Starting it is surprisingly difficult. We did the whole like steeping the seeds in like tea before they sprouted. John Bon, I once ate food sprinkled with black pepper. That was a spice challenge for sure. Spams here really opens up my sinuses. It can still be tolerable spice-wise, but my nose will be like a waterfall. Optimistic Ohms, y'all should try the Carolina Reaper flavored fish crackers. Wait, what kind of fish crackers? Punctu, I put Chipotle on everything. Y'all crazy out here putting habanero on everything. Gamble Shroud, no, turn the mic up. We can't hear you chew yet. No. I feel like if you guys hear me chewing, that would be like my worst nightmare. Oh. Thrash and Tony, I like Chipotle for that smoky flavor. Hard nugget, I'm not massively good with spicy food. I like a bit of a kick, but I think there's a fine line between being tasty and being hot for the sake of being hot. I agree with that. There's definitely a line there. Hot with flavor is important. Spams, how interesting fact you need to steep habanero seeds in tea to sprout them. Wonder what that does. I'm actually not entirely sure what it does. We got our seeds from what's his name? Like Flamin' Ed or Smokin' Ed. He's really popular and like famous for like his peppers and stuff. And he recommended steeping seeds in tea before you sprout them. And I can't remember why. We started our peppers like 3 years ago. Optimistic Ohms ASMR chew. Vin, penguins don't chew. You want me to die? I would die. Also, penguins stink. I promise I don't stink. I am a penguin in name, not in stink or eating habits. Johnny NYC, but habanero honey sounds good. Might help people with sinuses and seasonal allergies. It just sounds tasty. I kind of want to try that. Subpar Killer, I usually brush leave my springs, but I'm going to take a shot at bag lubing. How many drops of 105 should I put into the bag? How many springs are in it? I usually put like 2 or 3. Nova, jalapeno honey on pizza is bomb AF. Do you like Detroit style pizza? To do that too? Yep, smoking Ed Curry. No. Hard neck, I should only need a few drops. Wait until you move on to tub lubing. stems. No, don't tub lube stems, please. That stresses me out thinking about the lube getting on the actual like stem cross where the keycap will sit. Oh, spams. Oh, cool. Are your peppers fruiting yet? Yeah, no, we actually started these seeds 3 years ago. So we still have the plants. They're growing. They've given us peppers every year since we started them a couple years ago. Detroit style pizza is like super thick. It's like a cake. Nova, I don't like Detroit style pizza often. Do you prefer like New York style or like thin crispy crust? I ate all the basil and now I'm sad. Subpar killer. Wait. 35 at the moment, then I'll be doing another 35 if that matters. I would stick with like 2 and 2 or 2 and 1. Arito, hot honey pepperoni pizza is bomb. Nova is not my go-to pizza choice. Snoopy, I only tub lube tactile stems. Stems, well, they fruit pretty quick then. Yeah, it probably took a few months to like get big enough to be able to get them outside. Hi, Insty. Hard Naka. JQ UK is who inspired me to do it. It's Nate, by the way, just on the GF's account. You guys ever get it where like you were just so hungry and then you shoved so much food in your face and now you're just extremely tired? Hi, Akigami. Nova, there's a brewery that did pizzas in Minnesota, and your favorite option was pepperoni, sweet and hot peppers, burnt honey, red sauce, mozzarella. That does sound pretty good. Oh, I almost dropped that. Thrash and Tony Chicago style is pretty yummy, but I also like thin crust. Optimistic almost 75 springs can get away with 3 to 4 drops, I suppose. I think so. Nova, what has physics ever done for me? Thrash and Tony, there's still a human involved when you tub lube, unless at a factory. Wait, you're eating on stream? I am. I placed the order and was like, okay, I'm gonna try and speed build this, but then my order arrived sooner. Than I expected. Oh, I'm so tired because I ate all of that and now I'm ready to pass out. Okay. We did good. Optimistic Ohms got more to do. Stay safe, Stark, till next time. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, I'm so tired. Strong Dong's wake up star. I'm awake. I'm awake. I might take a nap after this stream. A food coma stream. There you go. John Bond, I totally get it. Existence makes me sleepy as well. Yeah, it's hard, man. A+ for all of us for making it this far. because existence is hard. You sound like XXW right now? Why? Digestive system in overdrive. Maybe this is why I don't eat on stream. She gets food comas all the time. There's just so much good food out there to experience. I think the worst part is, like, if I end up, like, if I had gotten rice with this popcorn chicken, I definitely would have eaten all the rice, and then I would have felt terrible. Does it sound different to you guys so far? Brandy Ocean food baby, best baby. A little yes? Okay. It sounds more rounded, if that makes sense. Oh, okay. Big Mac Daddy, eating rice never makes anyone feel terrible. Just in the sense that, like, okay, so who was I talking to about this? I think I was talking to Insty about this, where it's like, I'm really short, and so when I need to have like a calorie deficit, if I'm trying to lose like 1 pound a week, my daily calorie intake has to be around 1,200 calories. That's nothing. And so like a bowl of rice, like a satisfying bowl of rice, is like 300, 400 calories already. Snoopy overstuffed, I think she means. LPC, hi LPC. Yep, I'm almost done though. I just have 2 more configurations to do, and then I gotta try and figure out what I want to do with this ibis. Big Mac Zeddy, oh, rice calories don't count. No, but I'm pretty sure I intake 1,200 calories just existing. Arita, really short equals 7 foot. Shake my head, my head. Okay. Just push some of these things over. Mobius doppelganger, 1,200 calories is just one tasty meal. I know! That's the worst part. That's the truth, man. Feels bad to be short sometimes. Appetizer even? What kind of appetizer are we talking? Like one of them Guga bacon and heavy cream appetizers? Arito, I think that pasta I just made was like 2,000 calories. That sounds delicious though. Snoopy, yeah, if I ever need to do a calorie deficit sort of diet for health reasons, I would simply just pass away. And I'm okay with that. I will be happy. Big Mac Daddy, I only go to the gym so I can eat more food. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of my motivation for working out too. Like one more set of squats so that I can eat fried chicken happily. Jendia, now that she's no longer hangry, she has the strength to unscrew the ibis. All right. We're going to go with... Oh, wait, I need to... All right, so we have Root Beer Float switches on a PC plate. This is the O-ring configuration. B-Boy, is at the office Oasis desk shelf star in black? Yes. Mobius Doppelganger. If I had to be in a calorie deficit, I would eat 1,000 calorie meals and then 1,000 celery stalks to cancel them out. I mean, that is a net negative if you eat celery. Instina, North America just ruined it by adding cheese and cream to everything. Classic Roman pastas are lowish calories if you portion it. LPC, my Irisons came in. Yes. Fuzzy, I go to the gym as an outlet for the trauma in my life. You guys are doing it for health? Oh no. Oh no, Fuzzy. B-Boy, my god, that's loud. It's so loud. Randy Ocean, if I recall correctly, a lot of the fresh Italian pastas are lower glycemic index too. Alu was the way. The Tomo's so underrated. Hi, Wise Donkey. I love the Tomo. I honestly think that a lot of the ire that came out for the Tomo was just from people who, like, I know Keep Noob has said this, but like just from people who like saw their resale value diminish. Randy Ocean, lower than their American process counterparts, that is. B-Boy, have you seen any cracks or issues on the top finish? None that I noticed. No, I did not. Nova goes to the gym because he's sad. Fuzzy, exactly. And then I get mad and then more fuel for the gym. B-Boy, I had that desk shelf in my Amazon cart for this whole time and never bought it yet. I will say that, so, see how here there's that metal piece? So those are they give you 5 of them. So the 4 for the corners and then 1 for the middle. One of them, the threading was crooked. So I'm looking at it right now. One of the legs is totally crooked because that's just how it had to come in. So that kind of bugged me. Johnny NYC, fermented cheese is like the Western equivalent to fermented vegetables. Akiyami sounds terrible. No one buy those switches. I'll just buy them up so no one has to. Nova, I have a gym tank that says if I was happy, I wouldn't be here right now. Aw. Mad Asian, was that PC or palm plate? This is a PC plate. Oh, Coin on Cubes. Thank you so much for your sub. Did not expect the early stream. Yes, this is my last stream for 2 weeks. So, that's why we're going daytime. That's why we're going a little longer than usual. I was supposed to build an IBIS as well, but the screws, one of the screws did not agree with me. So, Snoopy, yeah, I don't know. I've done like 10 plus builds for my Tomo and I've liked pretty much all of them. B-Boy, yeah, that's the thing, I've heard about it. But you could technically replace it by a lifetime warranty, I guess. Yeah, I think their guess on that is just that nobody would actually do it. Like there would be very few people who would actually take them up on that offer. Insty, that bugged you, but not your desk mats on top of your monitor stand. That was a necessity. I didn't have a choice. Oh, Mad Asian, thank you. Coin on Keys, where you headed? I'm going to Hawaii. Hawaii. Mobius Doppelganger, I can't wait to pop those switches into a brass plate. LPC Tonorad. Okay, I guess I need another set of punk shoe switches. So I really have to reiterate how impressed I am that these are stock. There's no lube. And they still feel as smooth as they do. Just very impressed by that. Mint noises, that's on a PC plate. Imagine on a louder plate. Yeah, I did it on an aluminum plate earlier, and that was very loud. Very loud. Josh and Tony like literally lift up the stand in order to remove the desk mat. No, when I had my old setup and I didn't have these desk stands here and everything was sitting like actually on the desk, oh man, that drove Insty crazy. All right, top mount. Thank you, Insty. Tactile desk mounts. Akiyami, it's usually me driving Insty crazy. Oh, dude. Wait. I don't even remember what this... That's really what it sounds like. Hang on. What? I had to do it. That was what I had to do when I did not have a monitor stand. Sorry, Akigami. I'm sorry. Sometimes some of these things just slip through. Crap, I got this screw in the wrong spot. Now it's stuck. Okay. I'm sorry. Okay, I've learned my lesson. I will not read Akigami's messages anymore. Okay. R&D KBD, damn, that sound test is going straight to the product page. It's really nice on the PC plate. The aluminum plate is definitely louder. I think I will probably keep them in the PC plate. We'll see how the top mount goes. I almost don't want to lube them because I'm just really impressed by how smooth they feel. And I worry a little bit that if I open them all up and then lube them and then close them up, it might accentuate some of the leaf ping. I don't want to accidentally introduce any other factors in that could end up making it sound crunchier. Because I am, again, really impressed with how smooth they feel. Mint Noises, what did you end up putting your Millennium keycap set on? Those blue desk mat designs are so cute. They're on my boat. Here, I will show you. It actually looks really cute on this keyboard. This is the Bit 101. Puncture, you not going to lube them? Okay, just send them back. I mean, you know how it goes. There's a little bit of risk there opening up tactile switches, lubing them, and then closing them back up. I likely will, just for the sake of trying them, because I know that I should do sound tests with them lubed to see how that changes things, since that might lower the pitch a little bit. Root beer's revoked. B-boy, I still have not bought the keycaps. Cute keycaps. Mad Asian, just FYI, lurking because somebody messed up a system I'm working on. Need to concentrate. Oh no, good luck, Mad Asian. Rash and Tony, what board in your collection can you describe as the sound of an anvil? I have nothing that sounds like an anvil, but this one sounds really funny. Akiyami, I thought you said boat and was excited to see a boaty keyboard. It looks like a boat. I called this a boat keyboard because it looks like a boat. Mint Noises. Oh yeah, the Bit 101. I was there for that. Doy. No, but we're gonna do the Ibis screw thing again. I don't know. I might try it. But like, I mean, it kind of looks like a boat. Puncture, if you lube them and it messes them up, just hit me up. I have a lifetime warranty on Starfire Penguin samples. Aww. You're the best, Puncture. Yeah, I mean, for the sake of science, I will have to lube them up and just to try them out. Snoopy, do you ever do a Wordle and then you barely manage to guess it on the last try? And then it says, phew, at the top of the screen? Like, excuse you, don't phew me. All right. It also kind of looks like a tank. Hi, Exodus. Starfire streaming while I'm working. No fair. I'm sorry. I know. This is my last stream for 2 weeks, so I can't stream tomorrow evening because I will be leaving on a plane very, very early on Friday. It does look like a tank. Akigami Starfire, can you rest your hand on the bit 101? Wait, why? Looks like an old sheet metal IBM keyboard. You trying to get her to palm it? Okay, hang on. Let's bring this back. This type test will have the root beer float switches stock on a PC plate. And in the top mount configuration. I am very happy with this. Akigami ruined my joke, everyone. Puncture, have you seen the HMKB75? It has that same folded sheet metal vibe. I kind of want one. Thrash and Tony, I need these switches now. Johnny NYC, heavy metal keyboards. The screws on the top throw me a bit. Frank the Third, whelp. These sound pretty good. Do you guys prefer it in the top mount O-ring, or was there enough of a difference? Did you guys like it with the aluminum plate or the PC plate? The aluminum plate, it was very loud. I feel like there's better balance with the PC plate. I like how it feels a lot. Puncture top mount 100% with aluminum. Exodus, please eat some malasadas for me when you're gone. I will. I will. But yeah, once I get these lubed up, obviously I'll try them again in all of the same configurations. Aluminum plate, PC plate, top mount, O-ring mount. I guess my last thoughts on these, again, actually, let me turn my music back on. Wait, it is on. My main takeaways for the Switch, it's still sort of the same top and bottom as the cream sodas with the milky top and the ink bottom. The change with the stem, other than it being tactile, obviously, has it made out of the like ink material, which again is very, very special because there are no other tactile switches that use the ink material. The only other switch that uses an ink material are the linear GAT North Poles. And so like it's just, again, these are long pole. These have a 22 millimeter double stage gold plated spring. All in all, like again, the tactility is, it's a big bump. It's a big round bump. It's not super sharp, but it's big and round. I know people like that. I love this. I love this Switch. I love the tactility. I love the bump. Exodus, thank you so much for coming by. Good luck with work. Big and round, round and big. Yeah, exactly. Hi, Zuabi. Johnny NYC, I need to try PC plate on mine and other Switches. Dual mount, I do like though. Did you switch it out to have the dual mount now? Zuabi, boom, dirty pics. Amarade Minx. I unfortunately have not tried Minx, so I don't know. I could not compare them. Pungshu says Mink is a short pull cream soda with a palm stem. I love that Pungshu just knows all this stuff. He is the biggest Switch nerd I've ever heard of, which is the exact type of person you want designing Switches. So you are in the right hobby, Pungshu. Thank you for being here. Mint noises. Hope you have a well-deserved rest. Yes, have some McDonald's taro pies. I do need to try those. That's true. JQ UK. What about Gat Kangaroo Inks? That'll. I don't know if you know Punkshu. Have you tried those? What are your comparisons for that? Johnny NYC. I have had the dual mount on the Tomo. Didn't know that it was what it was called. I should try top only to compare. Vin, give me cream sodas. I have quite a few cream sodas actually available for commission builds. I've had a few people reach out to me asking if I had some, and I do, and I am in talks to have more coming down the pipeline as well. Punkshu says Bump is lighter than baby kangaroos. Boxed them as well. I prefer baby kangs. That's a cute way to show that or say that. Vin, I want to try. Okay, whenever we have the next meetup or the BBQ chicken opens up by H Mart, whichever comes first, I will bring a cream soda build for you to try. Yee, sell me some cream soda, Starf, please. I do have a lot of cream sodas. I would be happy to do that. Punkshu worldwide. Weeches. I did find some cream sodas on sale. Yeah, I think there are some vendors out there that still have them in stock. Last I checked, I think Keep Hut still had them. If you're in Canada, R&D KVD would be the ones who have them. I'm gonna bring this thing out. Nova, here I am with only 290 cream sodas. I think in my lifetime of purchasing cream sodas, I legitimately have bought like 600. Like, I've legitimately bought 600 cream sodas. Let me try and figure this out again. Bruh. Melody also in stock. Melodies are in stock, yes. Punkshu, I've been through 3,000 of them and I gave most of them away. Sen Cuddles, that's a cute name. Thank you for the follow. LPC, I picture Punkshu at Keep Meets wearing a trench coat walking around and asking people, hey there, want some swishes? I don't feel like that would be far off from the truth. Snoopy, I do want to try Melodies. I do have Melodies. Oh, you know what? Shoot. I put runners in my Evalis. I don't know if you guys want to hear that. Nova, she's done all the common solutions with the rubber band and the tape. Yep. It's just this screw is very, very stuck in it. When I finally got a bit to like bite onto it, I could not turn it. And then when I tried using a flathead screwdriver, it started stripping. So that was all very discouraging. Big Mac Zaddy, who's got that Keep Hut discount code though? Yeah, I don't think anybody has one because Keep Hut is still a really, really small vendor. I think it's just like 2 people, right? So I don't think they have any discount codes yet. B-Boy, what are you buying? Yeah, I beat that. It's fun. Gotta go through and 100% that all. Jendia, oh no, is she back doing this? I'm just looking at it. It's just one of those things that's gonna bug me because I'm gonna think about it. So I figured I would at least like stare at it, but alas, it's not gonna. Snoopy, did you ever beat RE4 Remake? I've been lurking in this stream. Oh, Frank the Third. Oh yes, how the root beers compare to Melodies and runners. So the root beer floats are definitely. Let me go get them. Ouch. I'm not gonna lie, I think I actually like the runners in my Evalis more than the cream sodas. So maybe you could try throwing it away and getting a 60% instead. No. Jenny NYC, does the screw move when you tighten? I'm guessing you already tried. I have not had a chance. It has done nothing. I have not been able to move it in any capacity at all. It is in there. It's maybe because you're probably totally responsible for like 80% of their site traffic. Just copped, ooh, Big Mac is Daddy just copped Melody and Runner switches. Let's go. So here we are. Just from aesthetics. So again, the biggest things to note, obviously, the Root Beer Floats are GAT switches. Melodies and Runners are Affleon. So here's Root Beer Float. Here are the Melodies, and here are the Runners. Melodies are the cutest. I like the colors. I mean, I like the colors of all of them. I think they're all super cute. The Root Beer Floats are really cool. I like the brown. Like, freaking Punkshoe, did you know that I was in the market for a brown keyboard? Why are you coming out with brown switches? Johnny NYC, are the Runners' legs lubed? Got to try Runners at a meetup. They're so nice. Yeah, so again, I have Runners in my Evalis here. They used to have cream sodas. I rebuilt them with Runners, and I think I like Runners in here better. Vin, are your cream soda builds all stock? Yes. They come factory lubed, and I'm very, very, very impressed by the factory lubing on them. I randomly open a few every once in a while, and they're pretty consistent. Nova, I like the Runners a lot. Got them in my Bear 65B too. Jenny NYC, I need to de-lube my Runners. Are they too lubed? The Runners match my... That's true. Let me open up the Runners to be able to answer your question. I have no idea where my Switch openers are. Oh, here we go. Perfect. Burb, is Keep Hut the US vendor for Runners? Keep Hut, yes, I believe they are the US vendor, but honestly, with where you are, R&D KBD might be closer to you. Randy Ocean, yes, they are lubed. Yes, wow, these are really lubed. There is a healthy coating of lube on these Runners, definitely. I don't know if you're gonna be able to see. Why do I have this stupid screen still on? They are very, very lubey. Just look at it wobbling. I'm sorry. This is terrible. There is... This is totally a bobblehead thing going on right now, and I'm so sorry. But there is a very, very healthy amount of lube on, like, a lot of it. Do you see that? Oh, wow, that's... Karis Whisper, I like the Runners more than I thought I would. Punkshoe is on a roll with these switches. Big Mac Daddy, I think I'm gonna put the Runners in an Icky 68. Burb, which Affleon Punkshoe switch is your favorite? If I'm gonna be super honest with you, I have the set of borked Melody switches that never made it out to the public, and those are probably my favorite. That's quite a bit of lube. Hi, Miss Michelle. I get here and all I hear about is lube. Yeah, sorry. That's factory? Yes, that's factory. The lube got everywhere. Oh, wrong dongs. You want to googly eyes the Bulbasaur tray? Hi, Frank. Look what you've done to Bulbasaur. Look what you've done. Oh my god. You know who this looks like? This looks like the Ghetto girl from My Hero. Ghetto. Ghetto. Runners or tactile sodas? Theremin Goat. Hi, Theremin Goat. Imagine not having those switches. Do people just not have those? Theremin Goat, hello. Yeah, Frank, I'm going on vacation and this is my last stream for 2 weeks. So I'm doing it daytime. Snoopy, no chance. That's what you call her. It's Ghetto. It's the Ghetto girl. Use chopstick. How can y'all do that to him? Vacation? Where are you going? I'm going to Hawaii. I know. I told you guys that this was special because I'm giving you guys my PTO, man. Zoabio Starf want to see a frog? I really feel like I'm walking into a dirty joke here. Frank, stop using your vacation days. You got to come down to keep life. Dude, I'm trying to figure out why did it have to be that weekend, dude? Snoopy, I thought you said ghetto until you made the noise. Ghetto. 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 Punkshoe. Both. Different experiences. Both lovely. So between runners and root beer floats. Honestly, there's a lot of lube on the runners, so they're quiet. They're quiet when you actuate them. Like, so I'm holding the runner, right? You guys cannot hear this. And then I'm gonna hold the root beer float from the same place. Burb. Fine, take my money twice. Vin might be in Vietnam during Keeb life. Hi, Gordon. Zuabi, no, I made a frog. Oh, it's like a Naruto frog. Why does it have a mouth brace? Like a bear trap mouth brace. Punkshoe, I'm so sorry about the factory lube goof on the Aphelion switches. It was a factory oversight. You can see my official statement in my Discord server. Yes, I have seen it. They said that it was for a reason that Punkshoe is honestly not buying. I mean, honestly, like there's a lot of lube on this. And I'm sure it takes away some of the tactility that Punkshoe was intending to showcase with these switches. But I'm gonna be honest with you, they're really nice in my keyboard. Punkshoe, the lube will work out with normal use, but I understand the expectation. So see, like again, that's a lot of lube, but I actually really like how they feel in my Valis. You guys hear this? It's really nice still. I think this sounds really nice, and I like how it feels a lot. I like how these feel more than when I had cream sodas in here. Snoopy, I didn't realize there was an issue, but now I'm pissed. No, it's okay. It's totally fine. I mean, I will probably, whenever the new set comes out, I will probably pick up some more just for the sake of trying it. Because we like science here. Nova, I like Punchy's point. Just use them first. If the feel isn't to your liking, wipe off the lube. I actually like the melodies, how they came out of the bag. I kind of want an Alice. I love this keyboard. Very, very much. And, so while there is a ton of lube on these switches, they don't feel overlubed. Like, you know, when you clearly feel a keyboard with switches that are overlubed and it's just like, that's not how this feels. If anything, it almost makes it feel like the spring weight is a little heavier. Nova, I love my bear. I can't get away from it. Punctu, I just want a 75% Evalis style board, please. That would be nice, actually. That front bezel slays. I love this keyboard. This is one of my favorite keyboards. And, oh, you guys look! You guys look! B-Boy 08. So melodies and runners currently have lube issues. They are a little bit more lubed than Punctu originally communicated that he wanted. Do you guys see how I have two B's now? Insty just use them first and then wipe the lube off. What in the hot swap? One doesn't just crack open switches after soldering them on. There are actually people who do that. Theremin Goat Eva Valis. Yep. BB. See? BB's got a BB. Punctu majority of feedback is that they're great, but some people have been nitpicky with it. They are absolutely 100% overlued, but I don't feel like it is detrimental to performance in a board. We don't type with our fingers 2 centimeters from our ears. Oh, Blaine, you're still here. Alex representation, yeah. I think I probably don't have the overlubed melody switches because these were the early versions. B-Boy, I'm waiting to just get cream sodas when root beers drop. Well, you know what? If they sell out, you know you can get them from me. Yeah, I probably don't have the overlubed melodies. So, just based on my taste, I prefer the runners over the melodies because I prefer a bigger bump. That's obviously personal preference there. Nova Starful charge a 150% markup. I could never. I would feel terrible. You know that. Bling. I am on a work travel trip, so I'm in and out of chat all week. Oh, nice. Gordon Applecaspin. What are the specs on the Switch? Just got here. So the Root Beer Floats have like a really big round bump. You can hear some more leaf ping. Just it comes naturally with bigger bump tactile switches, but it's not very prominent in an actual build because I have them in a Tomo right now with a PC plate in top mount configuration. Also, Gordon, I did not lube these, and I'm very, very surprised at how smooth they feel when in the keyboard. I will end up lubing them at some point just for the sake of trying them out because that probably will change the sound ever so slightly. But I'm still extremely impressed because usually with tactiles, I've said this a million times, usually with tactiles, with how scratchy they feel, it distracts me from like the bump and like other factors for how they sound. But these are very, very smooth. Let's stock. Punctu, big bump gang, rise up. Nova melodies are just so satisfying to type on. I don't have melodies in anything right now. But yeah, I'm really happy with the runners, even though they are overlubed. Bling, what is your all-time favorite tactile? It's hard to say because I don't have a ton in boards, but right now, the Designer Studio White Jades are still up there. There we go. Oh, hey, I just remembered I have Root Beer Float switches on the way. I'm excited now. Hopefully they get here soon. Yeah. I'm really happy with them. Very clacky, very satisfying, really fun to type on. Spam's here. I like big bumps and I cannot lie. Yeah. B-Boy still need comparison between Azure Dragons because them be some loud boys. I currently still have my Azure Dragons in my Freya 65 on an aluminum plate. How do you feel about Holy Pandas? I actually have never tried Holy Pandas, so I cannot say. I'm very sorry. Theremin Goat, oh, but I would. You ever watch Lord of the Rings? Same kind of dragon. Theremin Goat is totally... What's his name? I can't say his name. Don't spell it out because I won't pronounce it correctly and everybody's going to be mad at me. Sarah G Man, hello. You're not late. You're perfectly on time. Snoopy, let's scratch because of that ink stem. Spring weight on the root beer floats is, I think, a 58 gram gold-plated double stage spring. Wrong dongs. Anyone know the difference between the Bear V1 and the V2? Well, the Bear V1 ran a few years ago, and the Bear V2 ran last year, and is fulfilling extras now. Yeah, 58 gram, 2-stage. Very snappy, satisfying return, especially with where the bump sits. Wrong dongs. Oh, so no difference in boards. Oh, there might be a difference. I don't know. Sorry. I guess that's pretty much it. I'm really, really bummed about the Ibis. I'm sorry I could not build it. I put it together, but again, there was no soldering involved. I need to work it out with the person who owns this keyboard to see what they want to do with it. They should probably reach out to Heine regarding this. Because again, like, even when I got it to bite, I couldn't get it to move. Hi, Dela Dirty. How are you? Punctu, 52 gram, dual stage, 22 millimeter gold plated spring is correct. Tactile peak is 62 grams. Press should feel comparable to cream soda at the peak resistance as to not tire out the fingies. Spam's here. Can you type between the two boards again? Yes. And then also, like, again, I have root beer floats in this one. I have runners in this one. And hang on. I'll clean that up later. And I have cream sodas in this one. Theremin Goat, can I be the new owner? I'm okay, still at work. I'm sorry you're still at work. But I'm glad you're here. Thank you for stopping by. Puncture, maybe y'all can pressure Goat into doing some force curves for the RBFs. Yes! Theremin Goat, can you please do a forced curve on the resting bitch face switches? Please. Yeah, we've got a puncture collection here. Root beer floats. On a PC plate. Runners. On an aluminum plate. And cream sodas on an aluminum plate with all the foam out the wazoo. Oh no, it's Glenn. Do cream sodas need film? I know Punctu has said that they shine if they are filmed, but I honestly think they're perfect as is. I'm happy to use them as is. Theremin Goat. Yeah, I definitely will when they get here. Ooh, nice. Fancy. Nova, cream sodas don't require film, but I filmed a set and enjoy that as well. How do you guys know what films to use? I never feel like I know what kind of films to use. Camlin Wynn, how's your coffee? How is your celebratory coffee? I just use desk keys, TX films. Wrong Dongs always uses desk keys. But lately more desk keys than TX. No film, best film to use. Gamble Shroud, when in doubt, just use desk keys. Oh, okay. Like, cause that's just a nice thickness, I guess. Oh, Kimlin Wynn got Cafe Soda. Good. Very good. Puncture depends on the gap in personal preference. There is a small, and I mean small, difference in sound depending on the film. I prefer hard PC films. Spams, thanks for the puncture collection taps. You're very welcome. I'm very happy to help with that. I guess this is pretty much it. I've been up for almost 5 hours, which is a lot of starf to have to handle. 5 hours of starf is a lot of starf. So, Johnny NYC, gap matters. There's different desk key thicknesses, I think. I know, that's why I'm like kind of overwhelmed with that. Punctu, let's go for 5 more. No, I don't know about that. You want 5 more hours of me fighting with that screw? Arigato, I could do with another 5. Are you gonna bake another baked pasta dish? So Abby, star $70 or $55, you get to choose. Wait, what's the... I mean, I'm gonna say less, but what's the context? Punctu, nah, you need a rest to make sure you're over the funk for this weekend. Yee, Kimlin Win. However, partner just rear-ended somebody because he stopped abruptly and the coffee spilled slightly, so now we're stuck waiting for the police to make a report. Kim! Oh no, Kim. Are you okay? Is everybody okay? There we go. Did you even buy the police officer coffee? Don't be rude. Oh, so Incy did say egg. Cafe Sua. Jung. Jung. I'm so itchy. I'm sorry. I'm tired. Kim, I panic. I spilled coffee. He panicked and we're okay, but now I feel silly. Foamy sounds. Yep. Side up. Psyduck. Okay, I can actually watch now. Is this bad timing to tell you that I'm done? What are you gonna build for me today? Well, I built the Tomo 4 times. I'm so sorry, Psyduck. And I'm so sorry that I'm laughing so hard at this. I don't hate you. I promise I don't hate you. Nanotos, I rebuilt my board and it sounds good now. I'm so glad to hear that. Psyduck, all I wanted was to watch you build once. I'm sorry. Okay. I can... What else can we do? Do you want me to dual mount this? So we can put the O-ring on the O-ring on the around the PCB and top mount it. We can do that. We can do that. So sorry. Hang on. Where did the bit go? Gamble shot, so she says, but the laughter indicates differently. Wrong, Storf laughing uncontrollably, no more streams. I don't know what that is, so yes, teach me my master. Yeah, so with the Tomo, you can choose either top mount or O-ring mount, and I honestly didn't even know you could do both, but until like somebody made a comment on a Cloudline build that you could do both O-ring and top mount, and so I'm very curious about that, and I would love to hear how that sounds. I'm sorry. Conquered AC unit did not conquer traffic. I'm so sorry, Kim. Side up, is O-ring different than gasket? Yes. So the gasket mount is they're usually made out of poron, and those just isolate the plate so that they don't come into contact with the case, and so that takes away any like sounds, like interference sounds between the plate coming into contact with the case itself. The O-ring actually uses this thing here that looks kind of suspicious, holding it like this, and this kind of friction fits around the PCB and plate. I'll show you in just a sec. Snoopy, if you miss 5 hours. No, it's because, I mean, it's work hours too. So I totally understand. Side up, that looks like birth control for a female whale. Pom Pom! Hello, Pom Pom. How are you? I love how you spell my name. Gordon, it's 2023. It's time for a hot dog mount. What the heck is a hot dog mount? Pom Pom, I just got off work, so glad you're still on. Yeah, I was actually gonna end, but we're gonna dual mount this to see if there's any sound difference. And then after that, I unfortunately have to go because I have to start packing and stuff. Synthetics, still working, or still going. Wow, I'm still playing with the Tomo. Yup. I want to be as thorough as I can for the root beer floats because I want to do this justice. And I want to showcase it in as many good ways as I possibly can. I am not going to half-ass this. I'm going to whole-ass it. Psyduck, people are just getting on. Need to build something new. I tried, but this screw is totally stuck. Pom Pom, I'm gonna have a snack. Guess which one? Wait, what are you gonna have? What are you gonna have? What are you gonna have? Are you gonna have a cookie? Snoopy, I'm one of those people who packs an hour before leaving. I definitely write lists and I pack as much as I can. And then obviously leave the stuff that I have to use that morning for the last minute. So yeah, anyway, I did it and I didn't show you. So yeah, the O-ring kind of sits here between the plate and the PCB and it sits all the way around. And so usually these are a pain to use if you use screw-in stabs because the stabs sit over the PCB and they kind of get in the way. But with clip-in stabs, they work really nicely. Psyduck, packing for what? Well, I'm streaming during the day because I will be going to Hawaii. So I will not stream for 2 weeks. Synthetics, they seem nice to me from what I've seen from you. Gamble Shroud, and then you're gonna lube them and build the Tomo 5 more times. I mean, for the sake of science, right? For the sake of being thorough. Hot dog mount. Wait, I'm not seeing the mount. Oh, there it is. Combination of gasket strip and O-ring mounting. Interesting. I thought you were just joking. Here you are being serious. I'm not used to this. Johnny NYC Simpsons full ass reference. Entirety of booty cheeks. So Abby follow up. Do I wait 3 weeks for more gemstones or just run what I have at the moment? I have no idea what you're talking about. Psyduck. Ditto, Nebraska. I am stationed here. Synthetics. Duabi, can I pay you an extortionate sum to make me a cat bus artisan? Kim the Win live update. We hit an off-duty detective and pushed him into a Karen-like lady. Kim? Maybe you shouldn't. Maybe you should go talk to the Karen lady. Synthetics, I don't know how I missed the run. We're losing Star forever. No, you're not. It's just 2 weeks. Side up, can I get an O-ring for my keyboard? I have the Sonnet. I actually don't know if the Sonnet supports O-ring mount. I don't see why not, though. Johnny and Macy, I think aluminum top mount are like best so far on the Tomo. Now I need to try all 3 with the PC. I do also like the aluminum, but these RBFs on the PC plate are very, very nice. No, Sonnet isn't not. Psyduck, 2 weeks. I hope I remember you by the time you get back. Well, that is always the hope. That you guys remember me. Hongshu, you're gonna be so ramped up in anticipation for her return. Own that. Or is that just me? Psyduck, just you. I've never seen her build, so yeah. So technically to Psyduck, I am not a keyboard builder. I don't think Psyduck even knows what I do on Twitch. Because to Psyduck, I don't do anything. That was weird. Gordon Derb, her life a movie for real. Stream it for content. Nova, her life a movie for real? Sonnet doesn't support O-ring mount. Ah, too bad. Funkshu, she could talk about the logistics of cables and bomb or whatever she watches. Or whatever she business speaks to us, and I would still watch intensely. You should be very careful with what you wish for. You absolutely do not want me to talk about structuring a bomb. Rash and Tony, I would watch a drama starring Kim. Saraji Man, CF plate on Tomo is superb. Yeah, I still have yet to try that. Psyduck, I know you talk a lot. I do talk a lot. As I say nothing and am suddenly quiet. Radiation Starf is a fried chicken streamer. It is known. No, don't say that. Spams here. Psyduck knows that you call them Psyduck. It's true. Gamble Shot, don't combine the two streams now with fried chicken and poop. Funkshu, I actually would because I might need to know how that works one day. Well, if you ever do need to know how bomb building and all that other stuff works, I could give you some insight, I suppose. Front bumper is borked. Nova, Starf, tell me about the last bomb review you did. How many obsolete material codes did you find? And how many dependent bombs were nested inside and need updating? Okay, so it actually was not... I've never had anything that bad. And luckily, when we have obsoleted parts, it is a requirement to map them, to phantom them and map them to real, like, alive SKUs and stuff. So, even outdated bombs that might have like obsoleted items would still map to would map to a phantom part that would map to a real active part. So please stop talking to me about this. Big Mac Daddy, okay, time for me to do the dad thing. Great stream today. Thanks for being my in-work entertainment. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate your time and your company. Soupy bumpers on most cars nowadays are designed to get borked on collision as a way to absorb the impact. Thok Thumbs. Hi, Thok Thumbs. Johnny NYC. Oh, bomb building. Not bomb building. Oh, sideshow Bob. Spam's here. This is true. The two mukbangs I've seen were both fried chicken. That's all. I just love fried chicken, okay? Both popcorn chicken, too. They're the easiest things to eat on stream. Just saying. Kimlin Win, bomb Korean fried chicken. I had Taiwanese fried chicken for lunch, and it's still sitting here next to me. I'll probably eat some after I end. Side, I feel like these are coded messages that need to be reported to the CIA, FBI, and NSA. Johnny NYC, I give a how-to talk once on how to build a nuclear bomb with a house. Coin on cubes. Damn, now I'm questioning my logistics degree. Are you gonna question it with logic? Nova, so you guys never delete obsolete parts? It's just always going to bridge to an active part. Doesn't that cause a lot of system bullet to be thousands of ghost parts? So if we end up deleting obsolete parts, it will end up erroring out in our ERP system when it's time to like try and map back to those parts. And so instead of having to go through and updating every bomb that has the old obsolete part in it, it just maps properly. Novar, do you do like a yearly system cleanup of those obsolete parts? I'm sure finance does some kind of audit every few years to see what we can do to make them less bloated. Black Thumbs, Starf, DOD, AO, we must not speak of this. Spam's here, not gonna lie, I like popcorn chicken because they're so easy to eat and they taste good too. Exactly. Thrash and Tony, I want fried chicken now. I blame you, Starf. Get some fried chicken and then get some habanero pepper seeds. You're welcome. Welcome. No, if I can talk bombs all day. Hate structuring bombs. Hate it. Okay, let's do our last type test. And then if I could find somebody to raid, that would be great. The bomb. Your butt is the bomb. Harjamano, what's a good optical full-size keyboard that can handle up to 34,000 words a week? I'm going to be honest with you. I've never thought about keyboards handling X amount of words per week. Clock thumbs, what does BOM stand for again? Inventory management. It's bill of materials in order to build certain parts. Okay, last type test, I promise. This has the root beer floats on a PC plate with both top mount and O-ring mount options on it. I like it. Harjamano, after BOM, you get to pay the BOL. Punkshoe, BOM is applicable to cube design because you require a BOM for PCBs and keyboard kits for protection. So that is a relevant topic. Big over expanding mess. Johnny NYC, Mike is staring at me. I feel uncomfortable. No, but that mic arm is exerting so much pressure. I don't remember who used up the googly eye thing for the mic arm, but that's brilliant. It knows what we did. Black thumbs, whoa, whoa, whoa. What? These are clicky switches? No, they are tactile switches. Very, very tactile switches. They're very nice. They're stock. They are not lubed. I will end up lubing them at some point and then probably rebuilding the Tomo 50 more times to get accurate sound tests for everything. Again, my last thoughts are just that I like the ink stem. I like the ink bottom. I like the milky top. The springs are nice and snappy. It's a big rounded bump that I also really like. I guess that's pretty much it. Long pull clicky, send it. Function, surely y'all don't really want a clicky switch by me, right? Why not? Nova, Punkshoe would be the first clicky I've bought. Those googly eyes are staring into me, telling me to barbecue. Here we go. Hey, you guys notice? Look at this new Funko we got. Double click bar, 100-gram clicky, let's go. Oh my gosh. Hi, Kajita. Long pull clicky with 3 different clicks per stroke. Oh no. Oh no. Let's see. Do we have any keyboard folks? Mobius doppelganger. It better be the loudest thing anyone has ever heard. Harjamano, is that a blue loth cat? No, it's Munchlax. It's just a giant Munchlax. Gamble Shroud, what else am I googlyizing? Clock Thumbs, this is a root beer, a tactile prototype, right? Yes. Nova, I'm not seeing anyone else right now. Sag. Nova, can you please take one for the team? Thrash and Tony, or maybe Punkshoe can innovate a new clicking mechanism. What kind of dog is this? So Munchlax. Kerbal is on, but I think he's AFK, right? Is it his 3D printer? Up dog, truly silent clicky. Put eyes on the Munchlax. We just got the Munchlax. Munchlax. Anybody new streaming? I would love to raid somebody new. Somebody go live, please. Kerbal's 3D printer is live. Kerbal's probably MIA playing with bees. Okay, guys. Here, you guys want to look at the Munchlax before I put googly eyes on it? So, kill it. Enjoy your vacation. Be safe and eat tons of good foods. Yeah! I'm excited to eat tons of good foods. Free googly eyes. No, Gamble Shroud paid for these. What is a munch cat? Oh, wait, sorry. Oh, God, this looks awful. Look at that. Black Thumbs, I only know someone who works on my seeds on. Thanks, I hate it. Kind of cute and cursed. Nova, it's not an emo phase, mom. Looks crazy. Brutal is opening a neon. Wait, I forget what it looks like without the googly eyes now. Does it speak? Yeah, that's what it looks like. Oh, Thok Thumbs. What are we de-googly-izing? It is so derpy. Oh, one of the eyes is like looking up and the other is looking down. Okay, Thok Thumbs redeemed de-googly eyes it. Did you want to de-googly eyes this? LPC, it's had one too many Red Bulls. Aww. All right, let's look at Brutal. Who is Brutal? I did not know Brutal. Brutal. Oh, they've only been on for an hour and a half. Okay. Stream for 22 minutes more. We'll put it back on. It looks like a little blue snubble. Oh. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. Okay. So, Gamble Shroud gets ready to pay for the googly eyes to stay on. So, I mean, when I get back from vacation, I'm gonna add like group things that you could pool your points into, because I know that there are people who say that they have lots of points and with nothing to burn them on. So, I'll probably have like artisan boxes to show and stuff like that you guys can spend your points to look at. Dela Crux Keys, thank you for the follow. Welcome. So that's pretty much it. Stuff I can spend my points on without scuffing the stream. I want to thank you guys all for being wonderful and spending time with me. I've mentioned this before, but I get a lot of I feel a lot of anxiety when I stream outside of my normal hours, because I'm always worried that like I'll bump into people who aren't so nice. But bonk bonk bonk. I'm sad I didn't grab a screenshot of the Munchlax with googly eyes. I'll have to grab it off the VOD later. But yes, you guys, thank you so much for being here. I really, really appreciate you all. I hope that you guys have a wonderful 2 weeks ahead of you. I will be on Discord here and there, so it's not like I'll be completely offline. So, it's not like you're getting nothing for 2 weeks. I will be on Discord. Um, I'll have 18 Dole Whips for Insty. Um, thank you for the raid message. Yes, yes, yes. Don't riot on Discord, please. Anyway, have fun looking at the neon from Brutal. And yeah, bug me in any other way. I'm happy to hear from you guys. Um, have a great vacation. Nope. I will have a great vacation. Have a great 2 weeks, and I'll see you guys soon. Bye. Oh.